walk thing. Could literally be anyone though.
Yeah.
So just some dude.
It's probably
house
me.
is just getting ransacked.
It happens. Hello, 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 hello.
Hello.
Alright, baby. I was like falling asleep. I was like, I need coffee so bad. And then there were like at least 1,000 people in the drive-thru, so I'm like, oh, I'll go in. It won't take as long. And it still kind of did.
A sheep is remote today.
Okay.
So this little camper's the sheep.
Hi, sheep.
Hello.
I end up needing some ibuprofen. I'm gonna go ahead and prep and get some.
Will you grab me some?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'll just bring the whole bottle.
At least it's not one of her purse pills.
What?
At least it's not one of her purse pills.
Ones that are just sitting in the bottom of the
You have no idea, which you could.
Could be ibuprofen.
Or just, you know,
I'm not
like
sure.
a weird
This,
piece of chalk that crumbles off.
Oxy.
I don't know if this is
Placebo. You
Advil
never know.
or Oxycontin. So
Yeah,
good
my
luck.
purse Oxycontin that accumulates over just the months of having prescription Oxycontin.
Exactly. You get it.
Who's prescribing to you? My dealer.
Prescribing? What do you mean?
Mine just seems to generate it.
Oh,
Like, I don't put pills in, but I do get pills out.
dude, where were you when I was making TWs? This is a purse that just generates cocaine.
Oh, you know Haas would have bought that.
I know, that's why I didn't
Right
make it.
away.
I also didn't think about it at the time.
Haas still, like, I feel like is one try away from just being hooked on hard drugs.
Oh.
Just one more
It's a
PC
weird thing
kill
to walk
away from hooked on hard drugs.
You reach in, and you get, when you come out, you have your hand, and it's a handful of either cocaine or baking soda, and you have no way to know which when you reach in.
Oh.
Luau
Baking
will have
soda not like more grainy?
Luau will have Melody at like a gunpoint. It's like literally,
It's
I'll kill her only if you say her name. That's it. And Haas will be like, don't kill Melody! Wait!
God damn it!
Oh, damn it! It's
my
right in
fault.
the arm, the freaking heroin. Damn it!
Alright, that's it. Pulls out spoon.
That's up to hostile!
Why is it a hostel?
I felt Luau's demands were pretty reasonable.
I thought Luo was a straight up bitch.
She was.
Still is, as far as I know.
So we just waiting on Kyle. I'll ping him here in a second.
That's crazy. That was not really.
If he
He's been
doesn't,
good the last couple weeks, actually.
if he doesn't come with snacks though, we do have to beat the shit out of him.
Literally, no, we'll just ask him to leave. I
He'll
thought
get
that was my Elizabeth doll for a second. It's my cat. Elizabeth Sue.
Zero was snuggly earlier.
He was being real cute. Little baby.
Alaska.
I'm getting tubby.
Mother.
Alaska.
Ooh.
Ah!
Okay,
Two.
TJ, here's some dice for you.
Thank you.
Oh!
Alaska! What are you doing? Zura! What are you doing?
I'm a cat.
Harold, where are you?
Barrel.
Not Baron.
Where is Harold?
He's terrified somewhere in this house.
He's like, there's people. Mama, where you going?
This big dumb
Got off
dumb
my
dude.
head.
Oh my god, it's only 30%.
He's so cute. Oh, it's Squirmy Baby.
I've received a message.
He's letting me down.
Oh no!
What?
Sheep's message.
What was Sheep's message?
Talking about
Alaska, if you're gonna be a cunt, you need to leave.
Like, I better just get out of this.
Let's say
fucking
Kayla's
house.
the only one allowed.
Yep.
You
She's
just call
looking
your
at me
wife
like,
a cunt.
look at.
We can all be that way. We all have one inside of us.
I don't. I have a wee wee.
I've got a penis.
Baby.
Does mean can't be a cunt.
Children.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's the law, Kayla.
It's the law.
Just like how
guys
women
are-
can be dicks.
Guys are dicks. Girls. No, they can't.
There's I
Impossible.
feel like there's a difference.
No, it's the equivalent from each side, except one doesn't sound nearly as fun.
I tend to disagree.
I feel like dick is like closer to like jerk, like Like,
Dick is like you're being an asshole.
Jerk is like a
Cunt is like you're
elementary way of
being
saying
Like a
mean
fucking
for no
bitch.
reason.
Yeah.
That's a dick too.
You're being like it's like more extreme.
I feel like cunt and cock would be pretty similar. Like,
Cunt
you
and
can
cock
call
is
someone a
similar.
cock.
Hostile circa
Being a
2020.
cock.
Being a cock.
What's up, Zora?
We'll see.
Eat
You're
shit.
a kitty.
You have to do a 5-second handstand first. Oh, Kyle's here somewhere.
Or the
What are you
tweets.
trying to do? Oh, bless.
Oh, I have a joke.
Excuse me, cat.
Shut
If you guys want to hear it,
Fix me.
it's great.
Ooh, what the frick?
He's popping my piano.
TOS?
What's TOS?
Terms of service?
Oh.
I'm joking.
Ah, that's where I can feel it.
I brought cookies if anybody wants
Thank
cookies.
you.
There you go. That's for Dante. Just for Dante.
It better just be raisin then.
Another chocolate chip.
Raisin what?
Raisin
Raisin
hell.
bran.
Oh.
You cock.
Oh, your wrist popped.
You're welcome.
Not my back. Ugh.
Oh my god, you saved 49 cents on these cookies.
Fuck yeah.
Kyle, you monster.
Kyle brushed his hair today.
Yeah. He's got that
Yeah,
swivel.
they had it like that yesterday. He looked all suave.
My hair's a fucking mess when it gets this long. So I'm
Episode
trying to,
32.
like, come across
Don't
as
Trust
not a
Me is
mess.
sponsored by Chocolate Chip.
Yes.
Chocolate
Oh, you're
Chip.
welcome. Will a sheep be here still?
Sheep is virtual.
Remote right now?
Okay.
There's a sheep right here.
Hi, sheep.
We're never gonna get to see the Mistress Mini.
Oh, do you have it, sheep?
I do, yeah.
Is she hot?
Yeah, I am.
Heyo.
Imagine making a PC for yourself that's not hot.
Yeah, what's the fucking point?
Alright, so what's the
I don't know.
what-
Look at Hostel.
Can you
It
explain
looks
your
pretty
character?
horrible.
Alright, so you look in the direction, but it's hard to. Oh!
You can look at hostile, but you will need to make a constitution save every
It's like the
time.
biblical angels where they're just so abhorrently horrifying. to
Yeah.
look at that they
They're
couldn't
like-
write it down. It's
they're
like Lovecraftian.
Yeah, they're
Those
like
are the hottest.
incomprehensible.
You know who the hottest character I've ever made though is? Definitely Kerchief.
Who's Yarick?
Yarg.
I was gonna say Yarick.
Pretty
I love
kerchief.
I still dream about Yarick.
Yarg.
I'll never forget.
I
Yark,
really need
like
to-
the 40-year-old farmer
Yeah.
that left. I heard about him.
He was so stupid.
He's just a guy.
Yarrick was the special boy.
Sounds
How's
like
everybody
a
doing?
midlife crisis.
Isn't it?
Especially when paired with Achilles.
This one's one of my favorites.
Yarg and Achilles were just like the worst.
We were just trying to one up each other.
And how
they
stupid
were
you
We're
could
gonna
be.
end up with
by
just a battle
the,
between who could snap this dragon's
by the
Achilles
bus station.
first once we got there on 20.
Yeah.
Right.
I want to do
I
something
just
in a
remember
blazer,
the
but I need
mushrooms,
to
dude.
get
I
a
just
blazer
kept
that
eating
makes
them
me
off the ones that one was filled
It was my only
with
black
It's
one.
like-
I feel like I was kind of boxy.
Yeah.
I got a cute one at TJ Maxx.
Okay, okay.
What a time.
Oh, my cookie.
Shit. Oh, anybody got a bottle opener? I don't think these are.
It's upstairs.
My
Shit.
purse.
Your first is
Your purse is what?
Pull the lanyard out. The one,
It's
your
right-
hand is on
it's-
it.
Yeah, right
Yep.
there. Sweet.
It's
There's
the black thing.
Yeah, thank you.
Whoa.
Anybody want a red stripe?
Don't trust
Don't.
As a general rule, yeah.
me. I mean, usually,
I'm
yeah.
gonna borrow your
Oh,
little
yeah,
Go for it.
Can you see us okay, sheep?
I usually assume that like whoever sits on that side.
You need me to Josh? I
Oh,
can't see
no.
from where I am.
Cookie. They're soft, aren't they?
Chief, did you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Really?
Do you need me to adjust the camera at all, or is this fine?
No, I can see everyone except Kayla.
Kayla has the
That's
perfect
usually
ability
how it
to just sit out of the view of both cameras at all times.
That's how I
She hasn't
prefer
been
it.
on the actual recording for 10 weeks. Because she just doesn't want to sit next to Emmy, I guess.
I don't.
Kayla's
It's just hard ground where I have to crumple my feet underneath this hard coffee table.
Kayla is a cryptid.
Yeah. Alright. Do we have
This
a
one
mod
isn't
here
here.
today?
Yep.
How about Ember?
Yep.
We got a hostile.
Gets louder every week.
Do we have a melody?
Do-do-do.
Mistress.
Uh,
That's about everyone.
It was like a combination of between buh and moo.
We have bowel movement over the Discord today.
Is that
Is,
another new character?
Yeah, the new third character.
It's fucking
Mistress,
Blippi.
as everybody's passive perception was just so low, they finally look around once they get in the car and Mistress is gone. And it's
Just
really
like
sad because Mistress, you remember distinctly at that moment, Mistress clicked the button twice by accident.
Oh, no.
One of them, she was right next to the button. But the hole was already there, so it was just such a fast movement of her, like, clicking it, dying, and falling in.
Holy
And
shit.
nobody noticed. It was so fast.
Guys, that's weird.
Andrew, I have a question for you. What's the probability in your rules that the button is a thing that gets destroyed compared to like anything else?
Probably
It's
the
one
same.
of the B100s,
Oh my god.
so 1 in 100 chance.
Okay.
You know it's gonna fucking
I
happen.
would
What
cry.
happened?
I would cry.
Just waste a lot of money on a button you used twice. You didn't even get to hear the nut noise because you were always so far away from it.
I would
Oh.
immediately go to the Celestian and be like, "Give me another one."
hey, listen, the button is worthless if we don't use it.
It's true.
Don't use the button
Then why did you give it to me?
to test you. Test if you would risk it all for nothing.
And I
Yep.
passed.
We have failed the test
You
multiple
broke the
times.
ground at one point.
Yeah.
That was the first time.
That's $100. That's $1,000. How much you spend? $1,300 to break the
No,
ground.
how much did Fuzzy spend to break
Oh,
the
yeah.
ground?
Thanks, Fuzzy.
That's
Oh, yeah,
true.
didn't he like get pissed at us after that?
You sure did.
It seemed more to be about the hamster than anything else.
Why'd you buy a live fucking
Carol's doing great.
Carol's
Is
dead.
she?
How's she
Great.
dead?
Yeah, when was the last time you fed
Roll
her?
for life.
Costa's been feeding her.
Yeah, I feed her.
I do want to get here. Let me read the description real quick.
Okay.
So previously on Don't Trust Me. After the crew scouts out the discreet warehouse out in the field, Mistress breaks the group into the facility. Passing without a trace, the group navigates through the shell facility and approach a pair of goons, who are subdued quickly to the powers of sleep. After sneaking past them, the group filters into the catacombs that are being fleshed out underground. Their explanation is cut. Their exploration. I wrote explanation. I guess I was drunk 2 hours ago.
Yeah, that tracks.
You ever watched any of our sessions?
Everybody hurts. Ooh, that's strong. Their exploration is cut short as the two goons approach from behind, and after a failed attempt to intimidate, the Umber Hulk at the front of the cave is alerted to battle. Through a series of encounters involving multiple rock creatures outfitted with matching gear and planted into their bodies, the group clears out the hostiles. A device is removed from the Umber Hulk as the sounds of scuttling make their way through the party. They hide off within the crevices of the cave as Hostile cracks the machinations of the device from the sides. Melody teleports in front of the assailant after it's identified as by Ember as Alan, the target of their excursion. She beats him off the large chasm, where he is quickly subdued. Through the successful reprogramming of Hostile on the device, the ape is freed of its shackles and escapes down the caves. The group navigates back outside the facility without spotting any more interference, including the survivor that escaped the bow. Back in the van, the group drives off for several clicks before it's awoken. The man is awoken with a suggestion to answer all questions truthfully. He answers honestly, revealing the plans for large-scale tunnels connecting different towns throughout the Americas, which have the purpose of supporting the transfer of entire squadrons of troops. He also revealed his current commander of operation to be an individual by the name of Terminal, who is operating an embassy on the city of Jonas under the guise of Tremlane. This alias matches the description of the Tremlane Fuzzy brought brought up back from his interrogation reports, even though Fuzzy heavily vouched for his innocence in relation to the events taking place. Before more information is sussed out, the man rapidly deteriorates his body, leaving him a husk ready for death. The group brings his body out to a field where they test the ire of the Putnam horse on the clues, which brutally shatters the skin off the man as a small fox digs him a sticky grave. The group retires after their success, leaving only Hostile to the visions he receives at night, which show a pair of red eyes that question his ability to shatter the chains that binded him earlier in the day. After the threats are met with the calling of bluffs, the voice vouches to watch over the gnome and his actions. Threatens to take less laissez-faire actions if you were to ever step foot on Capitol grounds again. That's where we left off.
It is now the morning time, every folk.
I feed Carol.
You have to say it every time.
Roll animal handling check.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Feed?
To feed.
To not get your fingers bitten off and put stuff
15.
Hostile places the hamster against his nipple as he begins to nurse.
Yeah.
Your nipple starts bleeding because they're like pee.
No, it starts milking. That's how
gross.
mothership works.
Hamster.
CJ.
Mothership.
Mothership.
Carol now has a taste for
Wouldn't
blood.
know.
She is carnivorous.
And milk.
Just for gnome blood. though.
Everything else in those pet stores were slightly carnivorous.
You,
so.
you know that once Hostile realized that Carol is slightly carnivorous, he's gonna go around after everyone's asleep and just be like, bite him.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Most of the animals at that facility were highly. No, you didn't get that from that facility. You got it from a regular person.
We wasted an hour in the exotic animal store.
The guys are like, hey, you want to buy a bog wyvern? We got a bog wyvern. No,
So
I'll get out.
We just went across the street and bought a hamster.
Let me buy the hamster. I got a 15 on my animal hand.
Yeah. So wake up. The hamster is kind of curled up inside of like an unnoticeable little Studio Ghibli ball. So it's all on the ground here as it like puffs up.
Hi,
It
Carol.
sees like little pieces of crackers or whatever scraps that you had on you.
No, remember I
Is
buy
there
hamster
specific-
feed.
You
Yeah,
did
you buy
buy
hamster
actual
feed.
feed for him.
Yeah.
It's just like the
It was just
ground up
crackers.
seeds and whatnot that you sprinkle through the little holes at the top, or do you actually open it up?
Oh wait, no, because I also bought a cage for the RV. So I probably went down and actually like put him in the cage.
There's a
in the
cage
right
over
place.
at the end here.
Yeah.
Okay, so the little dude's just running around. Every time he turns his head, it's a new part of the cage, no matter how many times he does it. His short-term memory is non-existent.
Sweet.
Even you, he's like, oh, hello, large person.
Hi, Carol. You're so sweet. Oh, look at you, Carol.
Also, shut the fuck
Oh,
up! I'm trying to
Carol.
sleep.
You sprinkle somebody now. It takes to you pretty kindly. It doesn't run away from you. It notices the food. Its instincts kick in.
I scratch his little head.
As it's chewing on it, Carol.
Is Carol a boy?
Yes, Carol's a boy.
Okay.
Canon. Okay. Assumes, yeah, since Hostile has woken up from the visions, he'd probably be up before everybody else. I assume the rest of the group would come to on their own. If Hostile, then I'll wake them up beforehand.
He's just.
I mean, he didn't purposefully wake everyone up, but he wasn't trying to be quiet when he was talking to Carol.
Yeah, that would have definitely woken me up.
Did we
I'm
go
not-
further down the road at all? I don't remember.
I assume you guys went straight to, like, you guys straight up retired after you guys got done burying the body.
I had kind of
I didn't-
figured that we had like just slept in the RV.
Yeah,
like,
that's
after.
definitely what happened.
Okay.
So I didn't know if you guys moved
It's
any
also
further. I
just a
assume you guys
fan.
just stayed there.
Not an actual RV.
I'm not an RV. They're not
I
in
thought
bed.
it was an RV. Is it
I
not?
feel like
No.
we're just having this fight.
It's a smaller RV. It's more of a bus.
Okay.
Right.
So it does have beds.
No.
As long as seats.
I
for
picture
us
like
to
a
curl
VW
in.
You can, in
bus.
theory, lay down across
Yeah,
a pair of
exactly.
seats and like.
For Hostile,
Maybe
that's
be
a
pull your
bed.
legs
It'd be a
up.
bed
For
for
Hostile,
him.
that's a bed.
It's
Yeah.
like sleeping in the back of a car.
This is a nicer bed
It's
than
not-
most of the beds Hostile slept.
I mean, it's also a nicer bed than most beds Melody slept in. But
Which
still
it's
not
ironic
It's
because
the
the continent
shittiest
beds
bed
were
I've
actually
ever
much better than this. I feel like you really threw an opportunity away to take an order down.
Should have stayed there and kept it in torture.
Regret fills your body.
Oh no.
All right, you left your devices.
Okay.
God.
Cloudman's still asleep.
Okay.
He's a heavy sleeper.
Put the shirt on. I'm just kidding. I'm not going.
A blood-soaked shirt, a
Oh,
yeah.
Slightly,
Damn it! Does anyone
slightly
know
crusty, like a
prestidigitation?
large cum sock. It's just
Damn.
crusty, not been
Ew.
dried overnight.
I'm gonna work on like cleaning that thing.
Yeah, I do not have.
Forgot he was wearing it. Holy shit.
Yeah, you put it on the dude,
Freaking
and then
Elaine.
it was already bleeding out when you put it on him.
It's
But-
Alan. He confirmed.
It is Alan.
That was one of my
That was
questions.
that's the first question you
What
asked
is
him.
your name?
That was
Oh,
the
it's
first
dumb.
one.
I'm sorry.
No,
I
it
had to
wasn't-
go for the joke.
Not even
good,
what
it's
is your
good.
name, is how you pronounce your name.
Alan. Alright, okay.
Alan.
So you left. What you want to do?
I'll go and like try to gently shake Cloudman awake.
Oh, Phoebes! Oh,
what? What?
Steven?
Phoebus?
Oh, Mod, it's just you.
Yeah.
I was worried we were on spy watch.
No. What? No.
Huh?
Just the van.
Whatever that means.
What?
This is clearly a bus.
No.
My God.
That's
An
pretty
awful
smart.
goose.
Yeah. Well, semantics aside, where are we going next?
I don't know. Preferably a restroom so that we don't have to pee in the box in the back.
I mean, this is the great outdoors.
What
my
box
guy.
have you been peeing in, Cloud? We don't have a bathroom.
Oh,
on
the
here.
pee box we talked about.
Oh,
Me and him
oh,
talked
Is
about
the
this.
one with like the weird little grits that they bought them in the weird wheel?
What?
Is that not the pee
hamster.
box?
No, that's Carol's cage. The pee box is next to it. I wrote pee on it.
I did not know how to read comments. I should probably.
Don't you dare fucking touch Carol
I'm
again!
sorry!
I will beat your ass!
Chrisman!
I felt like she smelled pretty bad, but it wasn't a
No, the
second.
litter is
I thought
pretty
she saw
absorbent
hamsters
actually. You
smell.
find
Did
that
Cloudman pee on Carol?
Yeah.
Yes.
Carol looks
Okay.
traumatized.
I take Carol out and give her a bath.
It is not necessary, Cloudman. I gave her a bath already.
Shower.
It's because I used the pee box.
Yeah.
Too soon? Please do not hit
I mean, hostile. It is sterile. Like.
Fuck you guys.
I'm sorry, I did not know.
Fuck
Is
you,
Carol
Cloudman.
home right now?
Carol's doing okay. No one speaks hamster. No one's a therapist.
Mistress
so I
is going to
speak.
use prestidigitation on Carol to clean him.
Let's see how Carol's
Yeah.
Okay, you cast a cantrip and you use your
She's like,
this little wave of
fuzzy.
a very beginner level
Yes, I use my little wave of daring.
transmutation magic that just kind of combs over this little creature here. It's really it looks a little worrisome too. It kind of looks like it's just like moving like a bubble about to pop as the fur just kind of undulates and
Oh my
filth
God.
just shoots off of it. Then you have this absolute darling little puffball here.
Oh, Carol.
Carol.
It's perpetual like that fear hamster face. Like when's it?
Yeah.
I put him on my shoulder.
Okay, make an animal handling check.
14.
Okay. She jumps off.
Ah!
You do catch her though.
Carol, you can't do that
She
shit.
stayed
to me.
on for approximately half a second.
I put her back in the cage.
She goes in the cage and entertains herself. I'm telling you, I could do that. Never even needed extra pets though.
Are you wanting to be my hamster, Cloudman? Is that what that means?
Well, that is ridiculous. Stop making up stories. Anyway, what is the plan for the day? I am very hungry.
Where are we?
I think we should
heading
go.
next?
Well, how far are we to our next proper destination?
I do not know. Do you guys have a map or anything? What location are we currently in?
Well, I mean, you marked where we were.
I know, but I do not know where we are. I did not plan to go to a warehouse. This was not like a massive excursion. Also, wait. We did it. We captured him.
You're right.
We
Yeah.
are heroes. Are we?
Well,
Give yourself a pat on the back.
I shall do so. A large tendril comes out from the shoulder blade of the and taps his own shoulder as it kind of slithers back
Thanks,
underneath.
Since evidently he doesn't have elbows.
He has elbows, motherfuckers. Kayla has improperly described Cloudman.
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Well, do we want to go back and like take care of the animals and everything, or we just
Oh,
gonna
the
ignore
ones
that
they had in
anymore?
their control.
Yeah, because I did find kind of where the control room is.
Is it worth it? I mean, there were lots of people. I am surprised they did not chase us down as of now. There could be bigger consequences since we escaped so easily.
Yeah, I feel like if we go back, I mean, I'd be less concerned about rescuing the animals and more concerned with probably caving in that tunnel if there's going to be some kind of invasion, as Alan said.
Well, I said rescue the animals, but I mostly mean make sure they stop digging these tunnels.
Right.
Because I know there's quite a few of these dig sites.
But
if we can cut one off.
yeah.
I'll say I know for a fact that Alon ran the events for these people.
Well, we don't know how many people were in there, and we don't know if they're going to be on high alert or if they've cleared out. I mean, we could be risking everything if we just go back in there.
It is. I am simply happy that we were able to apprehend him.
And we got a pretty good piece of information out of him.
By the way, do you guys receive money from capturing villains or?
Well, yeah, but I don't know how happy they'll be that he's dead.
Well, I mean, do we have money for our next trip? Because
Well,
that might be a risk.
yeah.
I only have pocket coins.
I'm gonna call my Cincinnati.
I don't think there was a Legion bounty on him.
You would remember as well. I think they brought it up that it was like an impromptu mission that they established.
Right, yeah, he
Since
was
didn't
not
have
an
connections
established
with the
bandit.
collections.
Yeah.
They did establish an impromptu, and so events like this would at least refresh your credit line.
Yeah.
Okay.
At least your mistress would know that, impromptu missions from what's it called? From Independence, if they are approved by Bravemind, if they are reported complete, is considered a registered mission and would refresh your credit
Cool.
line.
Okay.
So do we?
Well,
Mistress will assume that everyone else knows that also.
Okay. Well, I'll
Whether or not they
call.
actually
Doesn't say it out
How
loud.
old of you?
I'll call my Cincinnati and tell her that we're done.
You give your.
I forgot what her name was.
Probably did too.
Yeah, let her know the mission is complete.
Before you call, I think Hostel would make sure that we get all of our stories straight before we just call.
I mean, I'm just gonna tell her the truth.
You're gonna tell her that we had a chance to apprehend him and then killed him instead?
Well, we didn't kill him.
He kind of mostly killed
He
himself.
killed himself.
No, we definitely killed him.
No.
Yeah, you
would
stabbed him in
remember-
the face.
Yeah, you would
No, I
remember, Andy.
punched
He was
him.
You would remember he was on the brink of death, and then you finished him off.
I punched him.
He wasn't dead until you punched him.
Well, I don't have a medical license. I don't know.
This was something you would remember. I'm just saying.
I just want to make sure
No,
that we
he
don't
was
call.
definitely
You
killed
didn't-
himself.
Cause his death. You simply expedited the process.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just saying.
could have been saved. I just want to say.
In
He
the
was
case,
going to die regardless.
Why don't you guys just listen to whatever I tell her, and then we'll just go with that as the story.
okay, but if you say that we had him apprehended and then he died, it's gonna look pretty suspicious on us.
I mean, not if I say
Whereas
he
if
did
you
some
say-
crazy life-altering spell where he turned really, really old.
Whereas if you say we fought him in the heat of battle and killed him, that's gonna look a lot better than he was handcuffed in our van.
Okay,
and he
how
died.
about we were questioning him under the suggestion spell, and he started to do magic, and then we had a small altercation, and he turned really old and died.
Or
And
how
then
about we fought him and he died? because
Well,
we
I'd
were
also
fighting.
like to share the information that we
But
learned.
why?
How
What-
many punches constitutes as a fight? Because we did exchange a punch.
it was. It's a really big
we
punch.
won't be lying.
It's a really big punch.
It really wasn't that big of a punch. He was like,
No, you pulled your wrist back and everything. It was like a slug.
I mean, it was
His head,
it was a
moved
good
like a
punch,
ping
but
pong
it
ball.
wasn't
was
like
crazy.
a magical punch or something. He was like,
Yes,
it
but
was
you
like
were
punching like a baby doll in the face.
I mean, Maud did pile bunk.
You
as
were
well
like
on the
biting your
ground.
lip as you did it. You were angry.
I mean, yeah,
He is dead.
I don't like it.
Okay, what happens if they ask us where his grave is and they exhume him and they wonder why all of his skin exploded off of him?
Well, to
The
be honest,
consequence of
I
the
didn't
fight.
watch that part.
It is a fight. He's lucky there is body left.
If we want the money, we have to tell them.
I want the money.
We
I
don't
call
have to
it.
tell them everything though. We can
I
say
call
that
it.
we got them in a fight and he died in the fight.
I'm calling her.
Okay.
Hostile leaves.
You leave the bus.
Yeah.
It's
Mod-
still driving.
Mod stays for
It's-
moral support.
Who's driving it?
I would. Well, we never settled on where we're going.
Yeah, it's not moving.
You alright? They parked stakes.
Yeah.
Sis.
I'm driving it.
Oh, no.
Did
I'm
you have
literally
vehicle
still
handling?
asleep, so.
Vehicle proficiency?
Nope.
Okay, I guess we just die.
Okay. So you call the hotline.
Yeah.
Brave Minds Legion hotline. How can I help you?
Hi. This is Melody. I am here to report that we finished a mission.
Agent Melody. Last reported location, Montreal, Texas.
10-4.
I got you here, and you had an impromptu mission, search for an unlisted criminal. Is that correct?
Yeah, Alan.
Alan. That's not what we have written in our system here.
It could have been written Alon, but it's
Oh, no,
definitely
yeah, we have an
Alan.
Alon.
Yeah, no, it's Alan.
Okay.
I asked him, and he said it was Alan.
Listen, I don't make the rules, okay? I haven't had my coffee this morning.
I'm really sorry about that. I haven't either.
Anyway,
No.
so you have completion of it.
Yeah.
Do you have any photographic evidence of the culprit? Any location we pick up the hostage? How are they apprehended? Do you have any further details on the?
Yeah. So it was a crazy situation, and then so we were in this facility. We had an altercation with him, and were able to apprehend him. To when I used my Sojin abilities to get the truth of some questions answered from him.
Okay.
And then he attempted to break out of his restraints, and we had another altercation that resulted in his death. And it was a super gruesome death, and he is now buried in the middle of nowhere.
So
Yeah.
the hostage is KIA.
Yes,
Would you be able to send coordinates for the pickup location?
absolutely.
Told you.
That's fine.
I'm sending you an encrypted message here. Simply click on the OK button. We
Okay.
should be able to ping you.
Sure, absolutely. And just warning, you'll need like a vacuum or something.
Well, I assume he's not laying out in the street.
Sure. Yeah. I just mean like he
No,
looks pretty gross.
No,
So
Well, yeah, it's a fight.
right. Yeah.
These things happen. Anyway, all right, and the message should be sent. Just go ahead and send me the ping.
Okay. Yeah. Great.
And
I'll-
you send it back.
send
All right,
everything.
got your location. Oh, you guys are way out.
yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
You know, bad guys.
And
They're
your
wild.
description that we have from our previous operator on this mission here is leaves a lot to be desired here. There actually isn't very much of a description. Could you possibly give me a little bit of details further on what the apprehension of this assailant was? We actually don't have any current criminal records for this individual.
So he actually is running. Okay, let me look up my notes really quick. I don't think I want to talk about terminal. It seems that he is working under a larger unknown entity at this time to run maybe like an underground transportation system through the U.S.
Okay.
We know that he was associated with the Gauntlet. One of my
Does this have anything to do with the case that Fauna is currently running?
yeah.
If you know anything about that.
Well, do I know
Sorry, it's
anything-
kind of
do I know
headlining
anything
right now.
about that? Do I know anything about that?
Yes, that is the case that you guys are running.
I was making
That is the
sure.
current
Then,
mission that you're on.
yes, actually, we are working with General Fauna on that. case.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, you got. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that changes a lot of things. I can actually tack it up under research under the under an upper echelon case. Okay.
Awesome.
If that's the case, then we actually won't need further detail on this. And
Oh, great.
We currently have several individuals here marked as participants in this current event here. Would you mind confirming the names for me?
Sure.
I
yeah.
currently have Agent Mistress. Is there?
uh-huh.
Okay, they're with you as well. That's confirmed. We have an Agent Indy.
Correct.
We also have an agent. Looks like Chris.
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah, I mean, he's not very creative, to be
No,
honest.
it's just there's
you know?
nothing really underneath in the description.
Well,
it's
he's-
very odd.
he's
Normally
a-
they're pretty detail oriented.
Yeah, he's pretty elite.
Okay.
You know, like undercover,
Like
general
literally, it
fauna.
only says Chris. There's not a gender or anything else on the account. It's like someone put this in randomly, like without any thought. But it's here. Okay. We have a Chris. We also have an Agent Ember.
Correct.
Okay. And that looks like it's it. All right. I can send the upgrades this line here, and we should be good.
Mom doesn't give you more money. Okay.
I'm confirming that with you. Yeah, is that that marks everyone that's part of this current mission, right? Or if there's
I
any
looked him.
outliers?
So I've had this like on
Speaker?
speaker, and I looked to Mod, and I hit mute, and I was like, "No, yes, no." Don't shrug at me. This is your turn.
I don't know.
Do you want me to out you or not?
I'd prefer, like, I don't even know what kind of question that is.
What do you mean?
Would I prefer if you out me as what?
As
Your
being
person should
here.
know that you're working on this
Yeah.
As
case.
being a part of the mission.
You can if you want.
Do you want me to?
Go for it.
Click. Okay, actually, we do have one additional person with us. Sorry, that was I think I muted you with my face. That was my bad.
It's fine.
Yeah. We actually have one other person on the mission with us as well.
Okay. Let me look him up. What's the
Okay.
name?
Mod.
Mod. M-O-D. Just Mod.
Yeah, I think so.
Let me type him in.
Yeah. I mean, he's basically just our bus driver.
It's fine. Is he Legion?
Yeah. Yeah. I think,
Okay. Yeah. Then that counts. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, like, I didn't like ask for his like driver
Okay.
license or anything, but
I got him here. Oh. Interesting as well.
what's interesting, if you don't mind me asking?
Just once again, lack of details.
Yeah. Some of these guys, I don't know, man. They're pretty boring.
That's okay. Currently, yep. Those two check out. I'll be able to refresh your lines if that's okay with you.
That's awesome. Honestly, thank you.
No problem. Anything else I can do for you today?
Yeah. What's your name?
Oh, Dudamon.
Dude. Yeah, you were really nice. Can I like do a like a survey or something to like
That
help
doesn't
you?
exist, ma'am.
Oh. Okay.
I'm filling in today. It's really not a constant, so this is...
You don't normally do this job?
No, I pick up. Your operator is currently out of commission.
Oh, is she okay?
Oh, gosh. Hopefully. It's only been a day.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't talk to everyone here. It's like 1,000 people here.
Okay, well, yeah, well, thanks, dude. I really appreciate it. Go, take a 5 or get some coffee or whatever. You deserve it.
Okay, boss.
I'm just, I don't
He
know,
hangs
man.
up.
I'm just, fuck me. Can I like send him like a Starbucks or something?
It's like calling an 800 number. It goes into an automated system that shuffles the call around through a
I'm gonna
computer
call
and ends up-
Fuzzy.
You don't have Fuzzy's number, do you?
Hey, oh fuck, he walked out of the bus. I just want to
You're out of the bus.
Nice for
Yeah.
this guy.
Where are you at?
I just walked outside.
Hey, Mom, can I talk to you for a minute?
What about?
Like outside of the bus.
Yes, you can.
It's
talk
more.
to us
It's more
outside of the
about
bus.
your shoes.
Why do you have to go?
I want to know about.
Cloudman, you're not invited.
Why am I not invited?
Because
What did I do to you all? I have been very helpful. I deserve
Hey.
to gossip.
Cloudman, it's
I just
private,
have to
you know.
gossip.
What?
It's private. You know?
What is they bring?
Yes.
Oh, dude, you are in for a pants full of jelly.
That's really specific.
It is because ants like jelly. All right,
Okay.
go on, you children.
Oh, okay.
You rascals.
Okay.
All right.
Rascals.
I mean, yeah, I actually never agreed to go outside either.
Come outside with me, Mod.
Fine.
Man opens the door.
Fine. No.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be like, yeah, sure.
Okay, I take you outside, and where is Hostel?
He's just standing out.
Just right
Like,
outside
by
the
the
door.
door.
Just stand there like a mannequin.
No, he's just out there pacing and smoking.
Hey, Hostel.
Like a friggin' sim without a quest to
We're
do.
all good, man.
Okay.
He's not gonna make a move.
They have you in their system, but just as Chris with no other information, it was kind of hilarious.
Good deal.
So yeah, we're good. They seem to not really care what like way the corpse was.
Okay.
So honestly, I don't think that guy cared about much. I feel kind of awkward with it now. But anyway, we'll be right back. And I like grab Maud's hand and like just drag him.
Where are you going?
We're gonna go make out. Mind your own business.
I look at Melody. I'm like, I thought that was your guys' thing.
See Clawman winking from inside the
I
van.
feel like you need to roll a deception or something.
Yeah,
It's
that is a
obvious
deception.
that that's not what I'm doing, but sure.
Disadvantage.
First nat 20 of the night.
It's not 16.
Oh.
First natural one.
19.
Yeah, it's obvious that that's not what we're doing.
Okay,
They're
so
doing
what
way
are, you,
more than making out.
what are you actually doing?
I just want to talk to him.
Okay.
I'm just really awkward. Sorry. Okay, so I take him a decent distance away.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, okay, you can explain this.
What's this?
You know what that means.
Okay. Well.
You can't feign ignorance. You're not even blonde.
Okay, look. I haven't like lied about my past necessarily. That being said, there are things about myself that I've
That you've been-
withheld,
Super cagey about? Yeah, I noticed that.
and that's both for my protection and for the potential protection of the people that I'm with.
Okay, what are you like? Like a vigilante? Like, are you Batman? Like, what's
The
happening?
reason that they don't have my name in the system is because I changed my name.
Okay, yeah, we all changed our name. That's part of the Legion.
No, I mean, I changed my name recently.
Okay, were you like, did you just like not like your name, or like what's going on?
I had some trouble with the Legion, we'll say, and I am looking for answers.
Okay.
And while I'm looking for my answers, I don't want to necessarily know or have the Legion know what I'm doing.
Okay, I mean that's fine, I guess. That wasn't totally what I was asking about. I was going to get to that, but I mostly was really curious about what the fuck happened to your face. I mean, that's really, really rude to say. I'm so sorry, but it really caught me off guard. Because it didn't really seem like.
I know I'm not like a 10, but like.
The funniest part of this is that if he's a changeling, he could be a 10, and he's choosing not to be.
I want to be pretty, but not that pretty.
Yeah, I mean,
I feel like
unnatural.
Clement's
My
like
nose
hanging
is
out the
slightly
window.
crooked. I have a
Just a little.
He's like a
too big.
beauty mark.
I have a. It is a tree face.
I feel like Clement's like hanging out the window, like eavesdropping.
He is ugly.
Yeah. So, this is where it gets a little trickier because this is something that, basically nobody knows about me. I don't really know a lot about where I come from.
Okay.
I grew up with an adoptive family, but my whole life I have basically gone under a different persona, and that is to avoid drawing attention to myself. And I can't tell you a lot about like where I come from or why I can do what I do.
Is it like, I mean, is it like magic, or
It's just something I can do.
can you, like, does it hurt?
No, doesn't hurt.
Okay.
It's something that I don't take advantage of usually, because again, I don't like to draw attention to myself.
Well, sure. I mean, is there a reason why you haven't shared that information? I mean, like, because that's something that Diego could do.
Yeah, it's just something that never came up, and I mean, there's a lot of people in my life who I've been close to. It's not like I'm a loner. I just I mean, I've got friends.
I'm a
You guys are,
loner.
yeah, but like, you guys are proof that like I'm not like some freak who can't make friends.
Well,
you know?
yeah, I mean, I didn't think they were like a freak like that.
Like that?
I mean, I'm like, I lived on the street, man. I'm like a total weirdo, but I don't. I want you to know that you can talk to us about stuff. I mean, we all have shit, and I think at this point, with all that we've been through, we can talk to each other. And I mean, if you're trying to find answers, maybe if we knew what your questions were, we could help you.
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, probably whenever we make our next stop and we have some downtime as a team, I can give a little more details.
Yeah, and I mean, like, it doesn't have to be like a big dramatic like coming out thing. Like, I know I kind of like dragged you out here, but
I mean, that was a big dramatic thing.
maybe like we could all do like I'll tell a secret or something, and then we wouldn't make you feel as awkward.
I mean, we can all go in a circle and tell who we got a crush on.
Let's not do that, because I don't have a crush on anybody, so I'd be really boring.
I'm making fun of you because this sounds like a fifth grader. Like,
oh yeah, yeah. That's you're so funny, bud.
No,
nobody has a crush on anybody.
No,
Don't ever say that again.
It's okay. It's a weird response, but no, I make.
What's your insight? I'm just curious.
My insight's not good.
Ma's just not an insightful
Am I
person.
wise? No. Am I intelligent?
No.
Also, no. He's like,
Mod is,
I cannot read
He
into what you're
stares at
saying.
a dust particle in the air.
Mod
What
is
seems
pure
like
charisma.
eternity.
Mod is kerchief.
You just
He's-
Gaston.
Mod is charisma and persuasion and intimidation.
The arrow is not my friend.
Yeah. Mod talks a big game, but he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking
You have a
about.
+1 to insight.
Yeah, it's not horrible, but it's not great.
I was just curious.
But yeah, no, I'm happy to share more details. I feel like we've gotten close enough at this point, and I don't like keeping secrets, but
Yeah, I was surprised, especially all those times we were like, man, it'd be really convenient if somebody could like change the way they look, and like you just never said anything.
I mean, there was always a better option, and I finally got to a point where there wasn't a better option.
That's true. I mean, I like wasn't even wearing pants, and like that it would have been great to keep those on.
Yeah. Well, next time I'll try to save you from going pantsless.
Yeah. Although I
Doesn't
guess
work.
I'm pretty excited. Maybe I could use the belt on Cloud Man.
Yeah. I mean,
Although he's pretty gullible, I probably wouldn't need the belt to lie to him.
I mean, let's be real. Like, as much as I don't like to change myself that much, because I don't like necessarily being like deceptive with my friends. Like, could pull off some pretty good pranks.
That's really true. Oh wait. Oh, what a good idea. Okay, what if you go back as me and see if they believe it? That would be hilarious.
Oh, I don't know if I could pull off your whole vibe.
I don't know. You might be able to. You might be able to do it. What if you? Okay, this would be such a funny prank.
Oh my god.
I'm so fucking stupid. I'm sorry. What if you go in as me, and then you like go up to Indy, and you're like, "Wow, you're so pretty. Like, do you like me?" And then if she's like, "No, I hate you," then you can be like, "Oh my god, this is Maud. I actually can change the way that I look. This is such a funny prank." And if she says yes, then you can come and tell me all about it.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna bring up the music.
Oh my god. That's fucking middle school?
Yeah, that's what I just
They like
asked.
me, so I can know.
You're wanting to. Okay.
I just think it would be a really funny prank. That's it.
Yeah. Okay. So
You can
wanna...
pick anybody. It doesn't have to be Indy. What if it was like Ember or Indy if you just wanted to be Indy. Just because you guys are roommates, so you're really close.
Well. Okay. So for one, like, you're not really helping your case with the whole this is fifth grade nonsense by tricking someone into. But that's beside the point. The point is, I don't think that that's the best way to necessarily reveal this to the group by giving everybody a heart attack that I can.
Yeah, you're probably right. You know, people sometimes you don't seem very smart, but I think you're smarter than people give you.
Wow.
Wait, we have the same intelligence. We're both fucking idiots.
I mean, I'm not.
I also like the idea that they didn't actually go very far away, and Hostle's just standing there, like,
Right there, that's
10
so
feet away,
stupid.
just listening to
Cloudman
the
has the window down.
I mean, Hostel never said he went
Can
inside.
transform?
No, Hostle's definitely been watching this. Like, he didn't move towards you guys, but
Roll
he's just been
perception.
standing there watching.
Hostel's not gonna like it if he
7.
learns this. Okay.
And so then what do we just do?
They're
Stealth
a
in
little too
response?
far away.
Yeah.
But you know they're talking. That's secretive.
That's really funny. Yeah, no, you're probably right, but I made to tell Cloudman it was gonna be a prank, so.
So let's go back. I'm at some point in the near future. I'll gather everyone together and I'll give the details because when I first joined up with everybody I was keeping secrets for benefit of everyone, but I think that we're past that at this point, and I don't really have any reason to hide.
I think that's a good idea. I mean, all jokes aside, you know, we do care about you, and it's always good to be honest. Now, can you take your arm off? Does it come off?
Oh no!
Your body?
I mean this.
I'm trying to think of a prank to do on Cloudman. I thought it'd be funny if I came back with your arm.
It is it's already off. I can pull it off, but
yeah. Can we? That would
okay, how does that work? Could I actually pull the arm bit of it off, or is it?
It's
part of the
cartridge.
I was gonna say it's part of the cartridge. Yeah, no. I apologize, but that's not gonna happen. Yeah. However, now that I guess you know this, think of the schemes.
I mean, I've been looking for another good mess around lately.
Yeah.
Haven't had one in a while.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm not even necessarily talking about pranks as much as I love a good prank, but we can definitely infiltrate in a way that is very smart and not stupid. For sure.
I think we're capable of that.
Yeah. Bob's just super unsure of himself. just
Okay, on my way, so I'm gonna have us start walking back, and on our way back, I'm gonna cast Mirror Image, so three of me will be walking back.
Okay.
And that'll be my prank.
Now,
You won't know which one's which!
roll performance, you roll perception, because they're doing this right in front of you.
Yeah, I've just
Who had
been
the
watching
advantage?
the whole time.
This is a prank for Cloudman, so it doesn't matter much.
10.
Yeah, with both. You see Melody
Mine's a dirty 20.
Holy shit.
for performance.
Yeah.
It's
And
one
so
of-
there's
those
three
weird-
of me
It's
now.
one of those weird moments
Like a
where
girl
they start walking back and you blink at just the weirdest time, but there's three of Melody's and you can tell
Where am I going?
some sort of spell had to have happened, but there are three of her for some
So
reason.
I do also have mirror image, so I feel like I probably would know what was going
Oh
on.
I
my gosh.
gave you advantage,
There.
and you gave me a 10.
So we're doing that
West
West
Side
Side
Story
Story thing. And
Cloudman-
we're like, come and fuck
Cloudman,
me
who has also been actively watching out the window this whole time, make a perception.
The damn Cloudman. Madam Cloudman.
No, don't say that.
Madam.
Is there a Mrs. Cloudman?
What did you get on your dirty 20? He didn't see you guys moving in the distance, but yeah, once it's the same, kind of barely the same. And then you see you guys separate. It's like, oh dear, we're under attack, you guys.
What do you mean we're under attack?
Melody has gone rogue.
Oh god.
I shoot a firebolt.
I shoot a fireball.
Oh my god!
No! Cloudman shoots a fireball. The barbarian.
And he just like a
He
firecracker.
sets a tissue on fire and throws it. No. But seriously, it's like, oh, okay, they are up to debauching. There are people coming towards us. Melody, I mean, Indy Man, the Amberman, load the cannons. What do we
Do we
do?
have cannons?
There are 3 melodies coming towards us. Did somebody help? What do we do?
Is she like laughing?
No,
or
she's doing this weird musical number.
probably dancing?
Yeah.
Is that what it is? This is really disturbing.
I don't
It's
know.
like,
You should go check it
it's
out.
like a ceremony. No, I will not be banished to the ethereal plane.
How far away are they?
They're like 30 feet from you. They're not far.
I cast Grease in front of the 3 of them.
Straight from your mouth, like a freaking
Gross.
like a
Yeah, I
freaking
see
blast
that
away.
happen.
It's just this. Oh yeah. Cast.
We walk around.
Oh, I cast it like on you.
How do you spray it at
I
you?
cast it on
Oh,
you. So
yeah.
you need to make it. You both need to make a DC 15 Dex save.
Holy
Okay.
shit. Okay.
Oh
15.
my god, dude, Chrisman just
That's
just
over
spit
15.
all over them.
Ember's
I gotta
just
check
on
my
a
dex
tablet,
modifier.
like,
I think it's a
okay,
-1.
Yeah, mine's a jazz, a dirty 20.
Would help if I actually took my. It's my first roll tonight. I'm
And
not
so we
prepared.
just spin over it. Woo.
How dramatic is music ready to play?
Oh, that's a nat 1.
Nice.
First roll of the night.
You get greased.
Oh, just
So
fall.
you fall
On his
prone.
fucking face.
This is great. This is a
Dude,
really
I feel
good.
like the Umber Hulk from the last session.
Oh, no.
Just right on the
As
ass.
we walk, as me and my duplicates walk past hostel, we all put up our hands to for a high five. Hey.
Who was this prank for? I feel like I'm the only one who was on the shit end of
Mob is
this.
falling down. He needs help. Somebody heal him.
I mean, I can get up.
He's bleeding out.
I'm just slippery.
Oh dear, he's
I'm
also
okay.
He's slipping. He's slipping away from us. Oh
We get out into the bus, and I'm like, "Hey, Cloudman, bet you don't know which one of us is real."
no. Is Maud okay?
What?
He is dead.
He's
No.
no, he's just really
I'll-
embarrassed.
I'll
Okay. Are you okay, Maud?
I'm sticky, but yeah, I'm fine.
Why is there weird water on the ground, and why are there 3 of you, and why are you snapping?
Oh, it looked cool.
This is
I've always wanted to be in like a
Was this a
romance.
part of the prank?
Yeah. Which one of us is real?
Well, I mean, Maud already fell down. Why are you continuing? We have pranked him. We did it.
yeah. Like I said, you got me. This was great.
Just hand out the high five melody from the window.
Okay,
yeah.
so we roll.
Don't high five her for that. I made him fall, not her.
Oh, you were a part of the joke?
Hold on.
Yeah, I made him fall, not her.
Chrisman!
Wait.
Damn.
Before. Oh wait, no, that's supposed to be D20. Whenever you high five the wrong one. I'm like, haha, that wasn't me.
Well, can I try again, or do we just go home?
This is a really shitty
I was
prank.
about to say, we are wasting spells.
I give all 3 of me sit down in the bus, and we're like, let's just leave.
All 3 of you.
Yeah.
Indyman, Emberman, you two have been quiet this morning. How are you? How was your sleepings?
Good. Ember's just on her tablet.
Just on the tablet, checking out the new features.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just people watching.
Absorbing the idiocy that's
Honestly,
occurring around you.
this is our
It's-
fucking
big
group.
idiot.
I'm barely awake.
Hey,
we
Hostel,
could be
can I
having a
put
prank court
Carol
too,
in
you
her
know
ball?
that, right?
And
Yeah,
we're gonna run
that's
around
fine.
the bus.
Yeah,
I
totally.
I normally don't make the plans, but I help. So this is where you say a plan, and then I continue with it.
What if? Where are you sitting?
No,
You're
she's still
silly.
outside snapping.
No, I
she
came
said
in
she
and sat
sat
down.
down. Yeah,
I came in
okay,
and
man.
sat down.
All 3.
And we're all like, all 3 of us are like this. Because they just do whatever I do.
Let's sit in the seat behind the 3 of them and braid their hair together into one.
Okay, but
I'm pretty sure the other 2 are just illusory.
Oh, damn it!
okay, I'm not comfortable braiding with Melody. I have standards.
Yeah, they do last a minute, so they're probably about to poof.
I'll say if I braid with Melody, I cannot handle more children.
Oh my god!
Wait, do you already have kids?
What do you mean?
You said more children.
The world is my children. I am a man of heirs.
I'm rolling insight.
Okay.
This fucker.
Cloudman is extremely prolific.
Where's my D10? Oh, Who's missing that? Let me see.
Andy's like, no, I want to braid with Matt.
That's an 11.
11.
I thought I had more than that. Yeah, it's only 11.
The natural 20 I have rolled over on my
Fuck
end
you!
says it's probably.
Baby.
Cloudman's an enigma.
I'm like, what's he about?
What's his thing?
Meanwhile, I'm getting Carol
Anything
and
could be
putting
the
her in
truth
the
that
ball.
comes out of him.
She's going
It
around
could
the
be.
bus.
Hell yeah.
It could
Right.
or could not be.
I have a special treat for everyone here.
I'm concerned.
My duplicates.
I don't trust your cookie.
Whoa. That is crazy.
You've been pranked.
That was good. I was under the impressions that I was going to help, but
That was the prank.
maybe leave the pranking to me and Indy for now on.
What?
I high five Indy, man. We are going to Querto, New Mexico next.
Baby. New Mexico!
And Querto, the people of Querto are going to like us a lot.
Why
Oh,
do you say that?
what's-
I was very popular
Oh,
in
no.
Querto.
Oh,
Just
You
like how you were
lying?
popular in the other
Roll insight.
places.
God!
I will also roll insight.
I'm gonna-
Mine's an
That's
8.
a 3.
I'll roll inside as well. Make up for your shit ass
That's an
rolls.
8.
What the fuck, you guys?
I guess
Eight,
I'll
eight,
roll
we
2.
are
I'll
good.
roll
Well,
two
you
on
just
it.
don't even question Cloudman anymore.
We're like, hell yeah.
That's a 12.
It's gotta be
19.
true.
Hey!
He's
There you go.
pretty confident. You can at least tell, like, from his expressions, like, at least he believes it.
Oh,
To the extent of it.
Why,
The rest of you, it's for a 12, yeah, it seems like the confidence shows that there's at least, you can at least tell that he's not trying to lie from anyone. Everyone else is it's a little off. It seems like something he would say.
What'd you do to get everybody like you so much?
Oh, it is a mystery for sure, but at the end of the
Keep
day, it is it is like, I was myself, and then they enjoyed it.
He braided their hair.
No, we are in for a great time. I
Okay.
promise you.
I'm nervous.
Querto was my favorite stop of the whole journey.
Okay, I'll trust you.
Let's roll.
Yeah.
But there is I can explain the plans as we go. We do not simply have to just burst in, and start stabbing a blaze. We could actually, I'm actually pulling something up. Give me 1 second if you want to talk amongst yourselves while I do this.
You got it clean.
While we are traveling, I would like to work on my Find Familiar spell, because it takes up to an hour.
You have Find Familiar?
Yes, I do.
Okay, yeah, that would be. You would have plenty of
Quite.
time on this journey to do so. Oh, yeah,
Also
said
those-
at Querto I left my journal.
Ooh.
It was almost kind of like a keepsake that I gave them so that they would not miss me.
So, like, what's in your journal? Just, like, your travels and where you're from and stuff?
What is a journal? I cannot tell you.
Not a diary. Was it
Yes.
like a diary?
A little bit.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Did it talk about who you have a crush on?
No.
Oh.
I
Melody
assume-
just wants to fall
Melody,
in love.
he didn't meet us until after he lost his journal, so.
Oh.
I'm about to
can't
say
write
you would
that.
not be in the journal unless for some reason the Querto people put you in the journal, which would be crazy.
No, I'm not asking about me. I mean,
It would be super crazy.
I don't know. Everybody kind of seems to have a crush on Hostel, to be honest.
No, just his hamster.
Yeah,
Also, it's just
I
in
wanna
the back
hear about that.
meditating.
Not
He's
a
all listening to all this.
sexual
Not a
crush.
sexual
I
crush.
just want a fucking pet. That's why I have
What's-
this spell.
I don't understand what you mean by a non-sexual crush.
A platonic crush.
Yeah. I'm playing with Carol this year. and
Sounds
we're
made
on
up.
the-
I was like, yeah, if you would be able to search for Querto, we would be able to go there. It is simply to the west. This is all I know. If you guys know to navigate, that
Let's
is your
do it.
journeys.
I mean, I assume that mod can read like highway signs and.
You also
Can
have
you
technology.
read?
You'd be able to look up the.
Use the map.
Yeah, I'll do
Have
that.
GPS
I'll
on my
use-
phone.
I'll
You
use
do,
that.
however, have some significant issues, like pinning down on a map app where Querto is.
Oh, it's like a small town.
It is a teeny tiny town.
Oh, good.
Oh.
Well, maybe we can just when we get there, like to New Mexico, we can just ask around.
Well, I said you had difficulties. You still find it.
Okay.
It's not necessarily like there's something pinned down. It's just like one of those pass-through towns.
It's
pretty
a
tiny.
U-Doll.
Oh, yeah.
Seriously, like it's just one of those
It's
like
just a corner.
couple convenience stores, some housing, and like places to buy stuff. And
Where were you
food and
here?
whatnot.
Yeah. It's like
Why
Cedric.
are you here?
It is the place I ran into on the road. The road out of the desert led me to this little town. It was like they saved my life. I had no food, no waters. All I had was them, and they treated me like I was some sort of deity. It was amazing.
Why?
I'm excited to go back,
Why
honestly.
did they do that?
Well, it could just be my personality. I'm not
So was
gonna
it because
lie.
of your wings?
That is a possibility. They kept calling me the Red Angel while I was there.
Oh,
Which
that's
was
not
weird
good.
because I told them my name was Cloudman.
Why does that sound familiar?
The Red Angel. I know it kind of does.
It is
I remember.
You?
Well, I don't know if it was
Is
something
it
you
meta?
talked to me like
I've
meta
talked
or.
to people about this.
I think you just talked
This
to
is
me meta.
This is a prevalent thing.
This is not something that Mod would know.
In theory, Red Angel would. It's like knowing what different religions are. You, in theory, not necessarily have the most knowledge about it, but you would know what the Red Angel is. It's a deity that a lot of, at least more of the southern cities worship. It is in fact the festival that Palegrass is based around. The Soul Camp Festival is based around the celebration of the Red Angel and the prophecy of bringing Sojin to men and whatnot.
Okay.
So it's kind of like an off religion, whatnot, just kind of an old folklore thing that people follow.
Okay.
But we shall head off if nobody wants to stay and like eat the grass or whatnot. It happens.
I prefer a continental breakfast yet again.
Okay. Yeah, I was about to say it's early in the morning, but yeah, you guys haven't necessarily eaten anything.
I mean,
unless you guys have something
I have
here.
one more granola bar that I didn't feed to our friend Herman. That we can split, I guess.
Everybody
that's
except for Hostel, your card limits are refreshed to 1,000.
Cool.
Dope. Hostels is refreshed to whatever amount we want.
Yes.
Baby.
Okay. Now, are you guys have anywhere specific you're going immediately? I guess it's just early in the morning. You
Querto.
guys haven't eaten
Yeah,
anything.
we'll go to Querto. It's probably far ass way away, isn't it?
I'd say it's gonna be maybe like 6 to 7 hours.
Cool.
Fine, we'll stop at Mickey D's on the way. Go through and get a bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit.
And
take
the
some
journey partakes here.
Say McChicken.
You'd be able to, of course, stop at one of the many different self-automated road stops that are along this dilapidated highway. That the further west you go becomes more and more untreated. You're basically just driving on a dirt road at this point. The roads, as you get closer to the desert, that takes up almost the majority of the western side of the country at this point. There's not a lot of traffic, not a lot at all.
Nice.
But traveling in this Kyle's gone. I guess I can't ask about. I
Oh,
was
can
gonna
we
say
stop at the Four Corners?
doesn't exist.
Yeah, it does!
It was nuked. It's gone.
The states
Too
are all
much
just
power.
I read
blurred
about it
together.
in history books.
You can either stop wherever you want. But is there anything specific anybody wants to get done on the travel over?
Just my spell.
Probably work with Cloudman on more Psyocton.
You want to work with Cloudman? Andy, you have anything specific you want to do during this?
I feel a lot of pressure to plan a good prank, so I need to think on a prank.
Okay, we can. I'll get you something.
I want to give a speech before we get there, but I will wait till Kyle gets back.
Yeah. I'll ask Kyle as well. Kyle, we have a bathroom down here. He didn't want us to hear it. He didn't want us to hear him poop. It's fair.
Let's all go up there and clap whenever he gets out.
Proud of you.
We'll just break out into song. Which just opens the door.
What are we
Whoa! For the longest time.
Noel.
Oh,
Why the first Noel?
Why not?
Christmas Carol. It fits. We have a
Yeah,
carol.
Christmas Carol.
I hate everything.
What does Carol look like? Like, what's his, like,
I envision him as like the tan.
Mm-hmm. Is he just
Like
fat?
a little Hamtaro.
Hamtaro!
I don't know what that is.
Oh, hold on. I used to watch that back in the day. Just a little orange hamster.
Yes.
Super cute. I forgot all about Hamtaro.
It has been a travel.
That's when you feed Carol. That's what Carol looks like.
Yeah.
You need sunflower seeds. That is so cute.
Also, if anything happens to Carol, the next animal I'm getting is a tarantula.
I did not think that's what you were gonna say. I thought you said if anything happens to Carol, I'm killing myself.
That's what I was
thought
thinking.
you were gonna say
Also
as well.
that.
Possibly a dark
I
place.
get a tarantula, then kill myself.
I'm gonna tarantula train it to kill everyone else, and then I'll kill myself.
Live on.
What a
Okay,
fluff.
I was gonna say, is there anything specific you wanted to do on the road trip over? Any scenes, anything, conversation you want to have with anybody else during this time?
Not
It's about a 6 or 7 hour ride.
Mon.
What about
Mon's
you?
driving anyway, so.
What about you, Mistress? Are you just enjoying the scenery, or do you have anything specific you want to do on the trip over?
Just enjoying the scenery. Taking a rest if I can.
Excellent. And there would be plenty of opportunity here. You'd have a couple stops at these automated stations. You'd be able to pick up just basic bagged food, nothing too hot or whatnot. Everything here would be pre-bagged. Something you have to microwave while you're at the stations and whatnot. There's no humans manning any of the stations here. It's very base technology that doesn't require a lot of maintenance. On the trip over, one of the conversations I suppose would be with Cloudman and Indy. It would be like the back. Cloudman's like poking at the cage where Carol's just kind of scurrying around. Okay, so we have this hamster here,
Oh no.
which, like, I'm pretty sure Chrisman has a crush on. What if we put the hamster in the lake?
That's a little too far.
We could put it
Austin
closer.
Drake.
We could put it like underground.
No, oh my god. I don't think we should pull any pranks with Carol. I think that would be too upsetting.
Do you want to put the prank on Carol? Carol is probably too stupid to appreciate it, but I am down for much.
I am down for much.
What are you thinking?
Listen. The ball around Mr. Chrisman's leg is like circular, right? Just like a bomb. What if we switched the circle out with a bomb? He would be like, oh, Carol exploded. This is crazy. And then
Overhearing this, just subtly, Mistress is going to use prestidigitation to turn Carol pink.
well, here, I want to. Climate's trying to be stealthy here, so if you do roll a perception check, since we're like in the
Okay.
back by the cage here. Really good stuff.
Yeah. He's so tolerant. He just wants to snuggle.
That's a 15.
15? Okay, got a 21.
I got an 8.
God damn it.
8? You do hear what Indy is saying. It just sounds like a whole lot of opposition.
No.
No!
Like, use Carol for a prank.
Just a couple of. No! Too far. Not Carol. Don't use Carol.
Use Carol for pranks.
How did Mistress hear us? Okay, no Carol. That is a shame. Well, first things first, we have to figure out who we play the prank on. It is a goal. Melody is too tricky. We will have to do her maybe last.
Okay. Maud is driving, so we don't want to.
Well, I mean, anyone
Wreck.
can drive.
No.
Can't you? It is like riding a pony. It should be fine. No? Okay, whatever. Okay, we have Emberman and Chrisman.
Indeed.
Oh, we have Mistressman as well.
Oh yes.
Mistress Man.
Mistress man.
I do not know the kinks for Mistressman yet, so it will be very difficult to disturb her. I know Chrisman likes the furry creatures,
He likes furries.
and I know he likes alcohol.
Oh, no.
So what if we put fur in his alcohol?
What was that thing I got from the store? It made alcoholic drinks not alcoholic.
Yes, you have the TWI. It is this an eyedropper here that can sober up any drink.
Let's just put that in Christmas drink.
That is.
Next time we go somewhere.
He's fucking hilarious. He's going to be like, why am I not drunken?
Or we'll see if he's one of those people who acts more drunk than he actually is. We'll know he's not.
There's
actually.
nothing about this plan that I do not love.
Great. Deal.
Well, we don't have to stop at Chrisman. What about Emberman? I remember. No, I do not actually remember much from that shop. It is crazy. It's like a big blur. But,
That's unfortunate.
that is crazy. That is weird. I remember going to the shop. It all just went black.
Woke up on the floor.
Either way, I know Emberman got a new tablet. What do we put in? Well, we take silly pictures on her tablet, and then she opens it up. She's like, "Oh, those are silly pictures."
I think that's a great idea.
Whoa, those are
I do have a
silly.
passcode just so you guys
Those are
know.
super
Meta.
silly.
That's
She was.
fabulous idea.
These are super silly, and then like on the final page is like a picture of like her parents in a lake.
No.
Okay, too
How
far.
are you gonna accomplish that?
We'll be nice with the picture.
Okay, we will start with Chrisman and work our way up to him.
And,
to
and you're
Melody.
and you're putting the droplets in his drink.
One day.
Yeah, next time we're
It
gonna
was
go.
perfect.
Cool.
At another stop during this trip here, after Indy departs in the back of the van here, Colliver's like, "Oh, Chrisman, we have verbs to learn."
Let's conjugate.
Conjuguemo. I am serious though. If you do want to learn, I'm not doing anything. I do not have any gadgets to play with.
Let's do it.
Okay. Alright. I am going to say a quick prayer to the Red Angel. So he puts his hands out like just in front of himself here as he begins this little study session.
Okay.
What do you do?
I do the same thing I always do.
Do the same thing?
Welcome back.
Hi, Sue. Feels like it's been a while.
I think it's only been about a day. Maybe.
Yeah, I've had a long couple days, so.
I have a question for you,
What's up?
if you don't mind. What, in your own words, would you describe time as? What does time mean to you?
What does time mean to me?
I'm curious. Is it but a simple mathematical system or something much more important? Something with meaning behind it?
I certainly think there's meaning behind it. It's time really shows people's true character. It shows the nature of everything you can see and feel.
So, you see time as more of a measurement of growth rather than a countdown to the end.
I mean, it's certainly also a countdown to the end.
But of course, but everyone views it differently.
In my experience,
Everyone favors something over the other, after all.
in my experience, time has only shown that nobody can be trusted. Time has shown that with enough of it, everyone will somehow betray you or disappoint you.
And with time, if it were to not exist and nothing progressed, nobody changed, everything stayed static, would that opinion of yours change? Or is time not the culprit to your ailment? I'm sorry if I ramble. I'm just so curious.
You know, I think if time stood still then everything remained the same. No one would enjoy life because they wouldn't have a chance to see, you know, the ups and downs. They would get a picture perfect snapshot of maybe their perfect day, but can you really experience true happiness or true satisfaction if you didn't have to suffer through everything else? Would you really appreciate the good times if you didn't have to live through the bad times. Granted, time sucks and it makes most people suck, but you can't deny the fact that you can still like have great experiences with people even if you know your time with them is limited.
You bring up as well these individuals that cannot be trusted, have demeanors that are less appreciable. Would you consider yourself the same?
Absolutely. I've spent my fair share of my life disappointing people, of doing the wrong thing, of betraying people. I think it's just the nature of living things to disappoint, to betray, to do what's best for them, which in my experience very rarely lines up with what's best for other people.
I have one more question for you, if you will have it.
Perfect. It's time for us to study.
God damn it, no, let's keep praying.
No, it's just a simple prayer. Do not be silly.
God damn it.
The student break.
Alright, so
Yeah, Bob,
during
my
this
question is,
situation here, it's more a more other iteration of the remainder of the hundreds of different nouns that could be possibly brought up in situations and verbs that be associated with. Just a whole list of vocabulary for you here. Clown also leaves like, and next time here we could probably learn as well how to put the sentences together and whatnot. It is a very interesting language. It's like building a puzzle like in a circle. The language just kind of trails on itself, but after a while it really feels like it is natural, like tying a pair of shoes.
Cool.
But I thank you for spending more time with me. I will be taking a small nap in the back if you need me for anything.
Alright, sounds good.
He goes over to the cage. Okay. And
Hey, Cloud Man. Don't fucking pee in that cage anymore.
which one? Just so I'm asking for Melody Man.
The cardboard box that has
That is the P one.
says P on it.
It's
that's the P
cardboard?
box.
Which? How do you spell P?
Can't
This
read
is.
common.
I don't read common.
Do you know what the letter P looks like?
No.
Okay, I draw it. Actually, I just say, okay, the one with writing on it, the one without a hamster in it, is the one you pee in.
Okay. So, a completely separate question. How does Carol get its water if it is not receiving pee?
By normal
Completely
means.
random question.
By normal means, I guess. Same way I get water.
I like you, Crispin.
Okay.
You think outside the box.
Okay.
Alright. Was there... I forget. Was there another... You would...
Yeah, before
Oh, yeah,
Cloudman goes to take a nap, I say, "Hey, Cloudman!" Like as he's walking
I
past,
am Clown!
past me, I like grab his arm.
Oh!
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you.
I think he's just being grabbed. It's like a feeling of trauma.
I mean, Cloudman, have you never been touched by a woman before?
I have multiple times by you, and it is always hurt.
I'll work on being a little gentler. She like loosens her grip, but only like a little bit. And whenever she loosens it, it seems like her nails stick
I
in.
was about to say, the blood dries a little bit around.
So I say, I don't know, guys. I just felt like we've been through a lot together. You know, things have been kind of crazy, but I just wanted to say that I'm really glad that we're all still together and we still have a reason to keep coming together. And even though things might seem a little uncertain at times, we're gonna get through it because we're all together. And I think it's good that we can all talk to each other about stuff. And I like glance to Maud, and I'm like, and even like through trauma and changes that we're able to still like move past the things that maybe could divide us. And I like look at Ember and like nod a little bit, And I'm like, and even when things feel, you know, like pretty fucking hopeless, that we find a way to like lean on each other and prevail. And I look at Hostel, and then I look to Indy, and I'm like, you know, and even when it maybe would be easier to walk away and to go, you know, with the people that are looking for us, I think it's good that we're still sticking it out together. You know, we've been together this whole time, or maybe we're just getting together. And I smile at Mistress, and then I'm like, but no matter what, we're gonna figure out this shit together as a group. And I mean, maybe when this is all over, next time we're driving, we can all do like 2 truths and a lie and figure out some stuff about each other. And
Oh my god.
and you know, like just really have like a bonding experience. But until that happens, it's fine because we're already friends and we can solve crimes and shit. And
Jinkies.
yeah, I don't know.
Jinkies gang.
I don't know. I was like going somewhere with it, and then it
No, good
then I
speech.
got really distracted because I'm pretty sure I saw Cloudman trying to pee in Carol's box again.
I did not do that, Christmas. Do not listen to her.
Man,
I didn't do it.
I will kick your ass.
Roll deception. Cloudman didn't do it.
I just lost. I like pulled out the battery to my computer when I was like losing all my.
Oh
words.
no! It is just like hard crash. Oh no!
Let me pull back up. I'm
Somebody
pretty
needs to eat that
sure.
last
I
cookie.
know I have at least a +5, but I might actually have a +5. No! I got it. Hold on. I lost it.
Deception is +5.
That's going to be a 14, boss.
Insight.
Yeah.
19.
Yeah, she's lying. I told you! There's not even enough pee in the box. You could see my pee is the green color.
Yeah.
Ew.
Why is your pee green?
Melody, you piece of shit.
I
You've been pranked!
I don't know when my next meal. I've been eating grass for like a week, okay? I'm sorry.
We would.
I don't have any money.
We would buy you food.
No, like, not while I was with you, like the week
we
traveling.
would.
Oh.
Are you sure we would?
My ecosystem is crazy.
Yeah, we would.
I don't know if we would.
What was this game? 2 truths and a lie.
Yeah.
What's that?
Well, we play that after we stop for Santa.
Why don't we play that now? Yeah, that sounds like a
Yeah,
crazy
so
time.
what you
I don't-
do?
What do we do? Do we like, hit each other if we catch? Do we lie? Or
No. You come up.
I do
No.
not want to hit each other. I will stop playing if that is the case.
No, Cloudman, what you do is you come. Everybody comes up with 3 things about themselves. 2 are the truth, and 1 is a lie. And then everybody as a group has to guess which one is the lie. It's a really good way to get to know each other and pass the time.
Okay, is there like a punishment or I do not want to get hurt. I just
No.
want to figure this out before I get started and I get pranked again.
No, there's no like. I mean, we could make it like a drinking game, but Maud couldn't drink because he's driving.
I mean, I could.
Alright,
shouldn't.
just
Okay,
tell,
you, like,
just create 2 truths
risque.
and 1 lie about like anything in the world. Or,
About
like,
yourself.
Oh, that is easy.
Your
I
personal.
was about to say I do not lie about the world. The world is crazy. I don't know. I know so little about everyone here. I am interesting.
I am interesting.
I mean, interested.
You could be interesting.
No.
You're not?
I am an open book. An open book.
Open the book.
Oh, you guys also get your Tippet points, obviously.
Yeah, I get-
8
Yeah.
Tippet
We
points.
got a long rest
We
as
got
well,
8.
didn't we?
Yes. We are healthy as clam.
Are clams healthy?
Healthy as clam.
Alright.
I'm fascinated.
How many Tim hit points? Again?
8.
Sorry, 8. Okay.
Listen, Kyle. God.
Well, it was 8 last time, but I didn't catch.
It's still 8.
Cool.
So yeah. So are we doing this? Is
I
that-
am down. Do you guys want to play? Okay.
Didn't mean to make this like a
Let me
like a
think.
sleepover, which I wouldn't actually know anything about because I never
Well, I
had
am
sleepovers.
bored. We still have like several hours to go, and Querto is going to be very difficult to
Yeah,
do
I
things
mean,
in once we get there.
It's either that or we play like the alphabet game or something.
What is that?
That one's pretty boring. We just like look at sign. Oh, you couldn't play that because you can't
I
read.
do not know what the alphabet is. Not like Like for your leathers? No.
Yeah,
Could
for
not
our
play
letters. It's like when you like look on like a sign, and if it says like
that. All those signs are weird pictures.
Albuquerque, then we say I got an A for Albuquerque,
No, I
and
will
then
not do that.
it's like B's at the boat club, and then whoever completes it first like gets to punch
Right,
everybody in
Right,
the arm.
we shall go with the circle.
Cloudman, next time we go to a grocery store, I'm gonna buy you a soup that blows your fucking mind.
The soup?
Yes.
Soup?
Alphabet soup.
My
You're
body
in
is
for a
prepa-
trip.
My body is prepared. I will learn the language if it kills me. Alright.
I like the idea of teaching Cloudman how to
Who
do
shall
it.
go first? We will go clockwise.
Clockwise.
Starting with the driver.
We type up some
Mod
shit.
man.
I'm not ready.
What'd you say?
I'm not ready. I need to
All
type
right.
my stuff.
I mean, I'm kind of focusing on the road, but sure, I'll play the game.
You
Okay.
don't have to hurt yourself if it is too strong for you.
All right, I have a big crush on Hostel.
Well, that's obviously
That's definitely
true.
true.
I see. I have Well, we got some game music. Yeah, I've got a big crush on Hostel. I love being in the Legion, and I
Wait, what?
also
Two truths and a lie.
and all
This is Andrew speaking.
and,
Not a joke.
and also I have the ability to change my appearance at will.
Oh.
Can you say it one more time?
Yeah, I have a big crush on Hostel. I love being in the Legion. I can change my appearance at will.
I'm gonna say you can change your appearance at will as the lie, because if you could do that, surely you would have told us by now, because we could have used that.
That's pretty fair.
Hell yeah.
Bitch.
That's pretty fair.
Hell
You why
yeah.
the snaps? You don't have no reason to believe that that's real.
Yeah, that seems like something that could have helped us out earlier. I feel like that is the lie.
That has to be the lie.
So you have a crush on you have a crush on Christmas? Ooh!
I think it's the Legion thing. I
I'm
don't
gonna-
think
That's
you love
what I
being in
was
the Legion.
thinking.
I'm gonna say the first one, hopefully.
Hopefully.
Baby,
Poor
baby
Maud.
again.
Does everybody made their guesses that they want to make?
Yeah.
By the way, you were crying profusely.
What
as
about
this was
Mistress?
Oh, that's a good point. Holy shit!
Mistress, what do you think the lie is?
Well, I was crying profusely for one of them.
Yeah, at one point you
Mistress, what
started
do you think the
crying.
lie is?
Which one was he crying during?
He started crying after, but he said them all. Like, he said them in such quick succession that it wasn't like, it was like...
Yeah.
So
Sorry.
definitely one of them was a lie, if not
Mistress
more.
is gonna guess that he loves being in the Legion.
This is a lie. Okay. All right. Out of everybody, Mistress, despite being the newest in the group, is actually correct.
That was my guess
Yeah,
too. That was our
we
guess
both
as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. UK.
You're the crush.
So you're
Excellent.
telling me
Hostile?
you could change your motherfucking
Well,
face?
first of all, I'd
But
like
he
to
cannot
clarify.
even get pregnant!
First of all, I'd like to.
Holy
There's a reason
shit!
to have a crush on someone.
Oh,
Yeah, I want to talk about the crush.
Okay, first of all, it's like a man crush.
Like a bromance.
Like,
Yeah, it's a gay crush.
You could
That's
have a
pretty
crush
fair.
on man!
I mean, I could.
That would burn!
Have you seen his arm?
Ooh, burn.
Maybe I've just not tried enough.
That's not quite the right.
I respect your
That was
tutelage.
really funny.
No, I've got like a man crush on Haas. I respect him. I like reach back to give him a fist bump.
I can respect that, but
So
Is that?
Yeah.
I don't.
Is that how you say I love you?
I know I'm like new to queer culture.
Hmm.
Is that?
Are you?
Are they? Yeah.
Yeah, Mod has an open meta. Like I don't even have like a sexuality for Mod, but like
Mod doesn't even have a hard gender, so
Yeah.
that's fair. He doesn't, I guess.
changelings.
Um,
I think are supposed
Yeah,
to
no,
be
I.
Because they can change
hermaphrodite. Yeah.
But yeah, no. To get to I guess the more tantalizing one there. Yeah, I can. I don't really know why, But ever since I was a kid, I've been able to change the way that I look, like my physical appearance.
Why do you not like the lesions?
Well, it's kind of a long story, but I have my reasons for distrusting the Legion. I had a good friend who was my operator. That's the word, right?
That's it. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I couldn't remember. She was my operator, and she found out something that she shouldn't have, and I don't really know what it is, but she basically she's either dead or she has been taken prisoner by the Legion for knowing what she did. And so that's basically why I guess if we're laying this all out here now, the reason why Melody, they didn't have my name in the system is because I changed my name so that I could kind of be lay low as I look into this. So, I don't know what I'm gonna find, but that's why I was looking for the person I was looking for in Palegrass, is that was her tip for me. But beyond that, I don't really know. But yeah, after that happened, I changed my name. I changed the way I look, and that's kind of how it's been ever since.
Cool. Yeah. Well, we're definitely here for you, man. We'll figure out your shit together.
I'm sorry you have to run from things. That is rough.
I'm not even running so much for anything. I just, I don't want to get in any more trouble than I have to. I'm still here for you guys. I'm glad that I found you all.
Oh, this is cute. Oh.
This is cute.
December started.
Somebody's got to eat that damn cookie.
Eat it, Kyle.
I'm not gonna eat it. I already had my share. Do it.
One bite. One bite.
Shove it in your
This
mouth.
cookie getting fucked.
This one's for
That's
sheep.
too wide.
Do it. Do
Too-
it,
Do
bitch.
it.
Maybe
You can
it's
fold it in
Bitch,
half.
Do it.
It's too
You can fold it in half.
Unless you're drunk.
It's too fucking wide, okay?
You're drunk.
Scaring the baby.
God damn it!
This episode's been
One
brought to you
bite.
by
One
Tiny
bite.
Mouths.
One bite.
I'm not. I'm gonna savor it.
One bite. One
That's true. He shouldn't be forced to.
Emberman.
Yell at me.
Boo.
Lame.
I tried.
Just in
Too
case
wide.
anyone's wondering, he did not. He just took a simple bite of it.
I just said I didn't. I'm wrong. Admit it. You don't have to prove me
I'm
wrong.
narrating because they can't see you.
Okay. What you got?
Okay. I have 3 siblings. My favorite color is red orange, and I one day hope to build an armor spell for myself.
I don't know. You definitely seem like an only child to me.
3 siblings is too specific.
Yeah.
That's how you throw them off. Yeah, she's like a
You're a-
religious family with the thousands.
I don't know if they're really
I think she's an only child.
I'm gonna say the last one.
Which one was that again?
The armor spell.
Oh yeah,
spell.
She's weak as shit. No offense.
I am.
I believe that one.
Women are queens. Do not say that again, Melody Man.
Well, it has nothing to do with her gender. It's just the fact that she's like
Oh no, I
look and I
I have
punch her on
gotten
the
into
shoulder.
another pickle.
If she breathes, she's
What do you think, mistress?
I'm sorry, I missed 2 out of the 3.
Oh, that's fine.
So whichever one you heard is obviously the lie.
Yes, I'm an only child.
She is an
Hell
only
yeah,
child.
called
I'm
it.
terrible at this
She
game.
reeks of only child
I'm
syndrome.
terrible at this game. I can never think of
Very fair.
many
You're
lies.
just a single person. That is good.
I mean, meta. It's a hard game to play sometimes, like in
hate
real
it.
life. Let alone for like a.
To be fair, I was also an only child.
Well, that is fine. Being the only child means that you are at the top of the list when it comes to proving yourself.
I guess.
That means you are already in first place, whether you win or fail. That is my outlook.
Thanks, Bobby.
Of course.
What's Cloudman's wisdom? That was pretty good. I don't know if I
You're
believe
so
it.
wise.
What's my? You just want me to tell you my wisdom? Do
Yeah.
an insight check.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
do it.
just tell you my insight, asshole.
Oh, that's a 2.
God damn it, Kyle.
Yeah, it could have been made up on the spot. It could be like something out of a book.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I was just curious. I like that line.
Crispin.
All right, let's see here.
This is the juicy one. Crispin is like a tiny body, but with a big secrets.
What's that even mean?
Okay, so I've been sitting here trying to think of some, but it's just
It doesn't have to be super serious, yeah. Unless you want to spread lore. Then you know, it's just be stupid stuff.
I've definitely showered in the last week.
Nope, that's it. That's the lie. Right there.
Yeah, I don't think so.
But keep going. I want to hear.
He has
Dude,
not
Rich.
been naked this week. I have watched. That
God
was not
damn
meant
it.
to be weird. I will
It
not
was
interfere with your
weird.
relationship anymore, Malvin.
It was pretty weird.
I have never lived in one place for more than 1 year. And I left the Legion out of disgrace 15 years ago.
Ooh.
I don't think you were ever in the Legion.
I don't think you've showered this week.
I would be shocked if you showered. Wait, what? So you say I have showered within the week? Was that yours?
Yeah, I said I definitely showered in the last week.
Ooh, this is tough.
Oh, you a liar. You haven't showered.
But well, no, man, he's got that power, so he's clearly in the Legion.
I don't think he's in the Legion. I don't think he was ever in the Legion.
It's between those two.
Mistress, what do you think?
I suspect it's the Legion.
If it's the shower situation,
What was the
everybody's
second
asshole.
one?
We're gonna have to talk.
The second one was I've never lived in one place for more than a year.
Just because the Legion, that makes the least sense. I will say the shower one is the lie.
No, I've definitely showered in the last week,
I think
guys.
it's a lie. I think it's a lie.
I've definitely
I am rolling
showered.
an insight check. Cloudman rolls insight.
I mean, just
Say
because he.
2.
I mean, just because he.
Oh, I cannot read you.
Yeah, no, the third one's a lie. I did not leave the Legion 15 years
You
ago.
are still in the Legion. Impressive.
Sure.
What? When did you leave?
A while ago, I guess. Do you want me to roll a deception?
With disadvantage, yeah.
With disadvantage.
Just because that's how you said it, yeah.
Everyone's jacked.
9.
Yeah. Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah,
I
you
rolled
know.
a 6.
Nice.
Wait, what's my insight? Hold on. I know this is all stupid, but... Oh, no, I got a 9 too. I do not know. That could be...
Yeah, if anyone else wants to roll inside, you
Roll
certainly
down
can.
your way.
I know, I get to get lit.
Keep your secrets. I'll keep mine.
I mean, yeah, I guess if we're being honest here, I've never been a part of the Legion. Yeah.
But this... Do people not get their powers through the Legion?
I mean, most people do.
This...
Are you doing that in
I guess
Oh,
he
yeah.
hasn't explained this all to the group, so.
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, just to me.
Melody's the only one who did know.
So, the fuck?
Yeah, so you know that random dude's house we went to, and like he wasn't there, and it was like burned down.
Oh, you went into
He
the
didn't?
basement.
He didn't seem like a random dude to you.
Yeah, he's not. He's the one who ascended me.
Was that the guy back when we were in the Capitol? There was that there was that statue, that portrait, and you said that is that the guy that you said you recognized?
Yeah. That's him. That's Aramil.
I mean, Fuzzy implied that guy was like a god.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know that whenever I was with him. He was just some crotchety old man that took me in and basically saved my life. I was about a couple hours from freezing to death and dying, and I had fully accepted that, and he came and basically saved me.
Wow.
So.
Well, hopefully Fuzzy or somebody can find a lead on him and get him back. But
Yeah.
he said if he's as powerful as say, I would hope that he has a way of, getting himself out of whatever situation he is, or at least surviving it.
Hopefully.
How did you end up with the gauntlet then?
What do you mean?
With
Like, wasn't that
us.
supposed to just be for Legion?
Well, because he snuck in with us.
Yeah.
I mean, I've kind of been flying under the Legion's radar for my whole life.
And how are you able to talk to? How are you able to go to the capital then?
Well,
Was it,
I got to know Fuzzy really well at
was that that grouchy man on the phone?
Yeah.
The
I got to
Grouch.
know him really well at the Gauntlet, and he was able to suss out my secrets, and so I knew I could at least generally trust him with that. Mistress, I hope you don't have any problems. I know you still very much work for, directly with the Legion.
I see no issues here.
Like her.
Okay, cool.
Thank God.
That
That
has
was
to be
close. We would have had to sacrifice her.
What'd you say? Sorry, Sheep.
You have General Fauna's direct approval that far outranks me.
Good to hear.
Fair enough.
I pat Mistress's shoulder. Yeah, you're really hot.
Boom.
That was Kayla.
Indie man.
Okay. I am terrified of water. I once shit my pants in public.
Well, we know that's
That
true.
can't be true.
And this is the most amount of people that I have spent a significant amount of time with.
I think it's the first one. I don't think you're scared of water.
That would be silly, but I don't believe she shit her pants.
No, I think
silly
she is.
That's silly-er.
I think she is scared of water. I see how much alcohol she consumes.
It's because you're afraid of water.
I think my guess is that she wasn't afraid of water until that challenge at the Gauntlet, and that created it, or she already was, and that was just hell for her. So I'm gonna say the last one.
You have such composure,
Because-
Iggy. I can't imagine that you soiled yourself in public. That has to be the lie.
Oh no, she shit her pants around us.
No, she actually didn't shit her pants. She
I took the pants off.
yeah, she
Yeah,
shit her
she
pants
shit
off.
in the street.
I think that's the lie. I don't think she's ever actually shit her pants. She came close. She didn't.
Well, I very carefully said that I shit myself, not that I shit my pants. So,
I think that shitting yourself. I think
true.
shitting
If
yourself.
you're right in the
counts
middle
as-
of an alley,
I don't think that counts.
don't
as
have
shitting
time to get
yourself.
to a bathroom, I think that counts as shitting yourself. The lie was that this is the most amount of people I've spent significant time with. My parents were in the council. We had people at our house all the fucking time. I'm fucking terrified of water, and it's all the Gauntlet's fault. Good call.
Yeah.
What was the Gauntlet? You guys talk about the Gauntlet so much. That sounds like fun.
So
No.
it's kind of like a big glove made of metal that goes on your arm.
I'm not an idiot, Mom, man. I know what the glove is.
What?
No, it's like a piece of armor.
I know. I'm just lashing out.
Sorry, Cloudman.
It is okay.
I was trying to make fun at your expense.
That's pretty mean, Maud.
Yeah, I know.
And during this sweet bonding moment we're all having.
I mean, we've all taken little jabs at each other.
I would like to point out that Mistress said that I am composed. You clearly haven't been here very long.
Well, yes, you've quite a bit, but you generally seem to comport yourself well in spite of that.
I appreciate you. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think you got it together pretty well.
Mel.
Who? Oh, me? Sure. I've been living on the streets since I was 13. I joined the Legion for a sense of honor for my country, and I've never been in love.
I think it's the second one.
I think the second one.
That ain't
is
why
the
you
lie.
joined the Legion. You joined the Legion for food.
Or money.
And money to get food.
Yeah, I don't detect that you have pride for your country. That's not the vibe that I get from
concur
you.
with the others.
You guys clearly haven't seen my American flag bra I'm wearing.
Nope.
Gross.
Do you
Don't-
want to see it?
No. Don't need to see it. You're like almost a minor.
Sorta.
I am 19 years old.
That's a lot closer to
I am
getting a minor
old
than
enough
I am.
to drink in this country for an entire year.
You're that country that you're so proud of, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I've basically been an adult for like 6 years now. Because I did, in fact, been living on the streets since I was 13. You're right. I joined the Legion so I could have a place to live.
There's no shame in that.
And I still don't have a place to live.
You're only 19 and you've already been in love?
No, I've never been in love. That was the truth.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I thought you said I have been.
No, I've never been in love.
Gotcha.
I'm confused. Then what's the lie?
That I joined for honor of my
Oh,
country.
okay.
I joined for so I could no longer be homeless, which I'm technically still homeless, but I have money to like stay places now.
Okay. I guess we're all technically homeless right now.
I mean, if anybody has a home address, that's what I got. Everybody kind of got in trouble for something when we were leaving the gauntlet. And mine was like, "Hey, you don't have a home address."
What's a dumb reason to get arrested?
I mean, I wasn't arrested, but they weren't happy.
They did call her
Still.
out.
Yeah.
And I was like, "Ooh, sorry, that I can't like afford a home." I mean,
Sorry, I can't purchase a mortgage.
what kind of young
Okay.
person can afford? I'm like a drifter.
Fix the economy. Make it better for young people.
Honestly.
What's the point of having a rent whenever I also have to travel all the time?
Stupid.
Fair.
Oh boy, it is Mistress Man's turn.
Ooh.
Okay. I find myself intellectually attracted to hostel.
Why is everyone into hostel?
I left my fiance to pursue research in the Legion.
Whoa.
Is that fiance with one E or two?
It's an E with an accent aigu.
Okay, so it is a male fiance. I was just curious.
And I reported to General Fuel while I worked for the section of Brave Mind that he commands.
That's very weirdly specific.
What were the three again?
I find myself intellectually attracted to hostel. I left my fiance to pursue research in the Legion, and I reported to General Fuel while working for the section of Brave Mind that he commands.
You ain't into hostel.
Yeah, I'm saying the first one.
No.
Not
A lot of people in
intellectually,
this
just
bus
probably
are
sexually.
into hostel.
A
I
lot
think
of
that could be possible.
Intellectually attracted. That is an interesting
I
place
He's
to
about to
phrase
say because
that.
he looks like a billboard. It's like
I
what
am-
else are you have to be attracted
What's
to?
that mean?
I am pretty freaking intelligent, so I can see that.
Who the fuck is Fuel?
I have so many questions.
Yeah, I want to know about this fiance.
I'm gonna say the first one. I don't think you're intellectually attracted to me.
I'll also say the first one, but that's
Agreed.
mainly because I don't know that much about your personal life.
I'm leaning towards two. Maybe it's a husband, not a fiance.
Semantics.
Ooh.
Worst.
Yeah, it could be a fiance with two E's.
How? What is an E?
I don't know.
It's the second two letters in P. P box.
What's a P? I don't know what.
He showed you.
Okay, I believe you.
We're gonna learn.
You should
Alright.
teach him the
sure.
Strange world.
I will go with the fuel one because it is a scary name.
Fair.
Is that everyone?
Yes.
That's everyone.
Cloudman is correct.
Oh. I knew it.
Another admirer.
Oh my god.
Hostile, I find you fascinating.
Thank you.
You have competition, Mod.
It's not that kind of attractive. He's just my bro.
Okay. Roll deception.
Yeah, wait.
I don't need to
No,
roll
no,
deception.
no.
There's
What does that
nothing-
mean?
I would be crying right now if I don't need to.
Oh, it's true. You could cry. Wow. You like me?
Wow.
As a friend and like a traveling companion, yeah.
Roll deception, you
Does he
hate him.
cry?
No.
Is he crying, everyone? He
He's
likes
totally
me.
crying.
Oh,
He's
that's
totally
sweet.
crying.
likes me.
Yeah, he's crying. He hates you.
Oh, won't be on.
Mistress, one day I want to talk about this fiance.
Yeah, me too.
That-
Why don't we talk about it right now?
Because it's
very
Cloudman's
quiet.
turn.
Well,
Oh, it is called.
if the fuel man
Why
was
don't we
alive,
talk
who
with
do you
Asa
work?
for like
Who
5
do you work
minutes?
for then? Do you work for like who else do you work for?
She works for
then?
the Celestian, right?
Oh, that. Oh, I have no idea.
I did in my work report to General Fuel indirectly, though it was under the blast room that he commands rather than brave
You
mine.
have hair on your shirt.
Ah.
Ooh.
It's okay. It's like on your butt.
Oh boy, is it my turn? Oh,
Don't worry about it.
prepare your pants. It is crazy days.
Prepare your pants.
I don't know.
Crazy. Crazy days.
I have to try to make myself seem cool. Okay, so I try.
Is that your first lie?
No. I'm trying. I was born with the powers that you all have been given. I have shaken hands with the leader of your lands. I have met one of you all once before.
Those are
Ooh.
all really good.
I don't think you've met one of us before.
I don't think you've shaken the hands
think
of the
it's-
leaders of of our lands.
Yeah, I'm thinking that
Actually-
one because I don't think you would understand what shaky hands is.
That
No.
is super racist.
I'm changing.
Oh my god.
I'm,
And
cha-
I can't read, but I know how to socialize.
Do you though?
I'm changing my vote. I think all three are true, and you don't understand how to play the game.
Wow!
I'm gonna say the last one's a lie. Although if it's not a lie, you've got some explaining to do.
What do you think, Amber Man? Number 2. You think that I have not met everyone,
What
or
was
you
the
think
first
they're all
one?
truth? I was born with the
I think
with
that
the
that's
powers.
definitely true.
Yeah.
I think you misunderstood the game, and you just said all three truths.
You said all lies.
What about you, mistress?
You have
Mistress
shaken
Ma-
hands with our leader.
Okay.
The people I come from, the Cyoctans, are born with these powers. I'm not entirely sure why you are not the same, but we do not report to a legion or a systematic set of people that give. We simply have, and we always have. And it is one of the reasons why the people you call the Legion are so interested in our society. Me, as a man of Eris, the representative between the Cyoctans and the humans, I have received a special meeting with the leader of your lands
Ooh.
because of this. Very, very long ago. Was a man I never would have guessed was a leader, but he was. But it was truly an honor to shake hands with such a man. But as of that, I can't at least think off the top of my head if I've met any of you before.
That's good to know.
Dang it.
I was like, that would have been so cool. Kind of creepy.
It would have been creepy. That would not be good with information to have withheld this whole time.
That would have been weird if I withheld that.
I'm glad that you understand that.
So who was the guy that you got to meet? Do you remember his name?
Yes, they called him Captain Myriad.
Miriam?
Yes.
History check?
Yeah.
Yeah, history.
Who dat? I'm bad at history.
Oh, that's a 2 for Mon. Mon's rolling like shit.
Natural 20.
Holy shit.
You're having a break. You would definitely know this mob at the exact moment. It's someone you've never personally met and not someone you're
It's a
confirmed
26.
information on.
Whilst I'm focusing on the road.
So
That's why I
it's
rolled
something
shitty.
you're mostly waiting for other confirmations on, just in this moment. What is everyone else?
Natural 20 for
I didn't
26.
You didn't roll.
13.
Mistress would be able to roll with advantage. She would know.
Oh,
She works in it.
still 21.
21. Oh yeah. Mon, you pipe up and listen to you watch the others around you, Ember, Indy, Mistress. Even Hostel has like a small recollection of it. If not, this is not necessarily something he's tried to commit to memory.
Right.
Captain Myriad is the standing leader of the Legion.
How long has he been leader? What do we know?
You know that the line has succeeded several times, but it seems very much like it's kind of like a close knit series. Like other Arknights become the captain at a point, and as far as you know, he's always been the leader, at least for your lifetime. Succession is not talked about publicly. If anything, especially you, Ember, getting the Nat 20. If anything, Captain Myriad is just a title. For all you know, there could have been thousands. And it's simply a title that's picked up. Because that seems like the most likely, since it's not necessarily something you've heard about, a change of name ever in your history of studying.
I'm not sure what we would roll for this, but do we have like an opinion on this person? Do we
Nobody.
Team Myriad?
If anybody, Mistress spending so much time in the capital would have at least seen him. Nobody here would have had a conversation with him.
Well, right.
Or-
I've never had a conversation with Biden, but I know that he's okay.
As his representation of the Legion in and of itself very much mirrors your feelings on the association. If you hate the Legion, you hate the captain, because he embodies the organization. All of the ideals that the association passes down from one way or another is approved by him.
So Hostile does not like him then.
I can't imagine you liking Captain Myriad.
Does he get uncomfortably close to people or intimidate them?
Not in your experience. Is this cat? What?
Fair question.
It's true. I gotta pee after. Yeah, I'll go while they're going now. Be right back.
Short break.
It's a baby.
He's a baby boy.
It's a baby.
He's a small baby. He's a baby.
Today is my last day working. It's really fun. I give you guys some life hacks.
I rolled so cold.
That was so fast.
It's an RTA.
A what now? An RTA?
Speed run.
What?
It was a peeing speed run.
What does RTA mean?
No one knows actually. It's a. I have to look it up.
Record time. Assholes.
Regional transportation agency. No.
I am hungry.
I am hungry. Yeah, like a. Yeah, it means real time attack. But it's kind of just prefaced. elite language known as a speed run.
What are you talking about?
I went to the restroom and I came back and Emmy was like, "I was so fast." I was like, I was doing a peeing RTA.
Did Kyle die?
He is also taking a pee-pee. But you didn't hear that from me.
He's trying to 100% it.
He's going for the the platinum.
Yeah, he's platinuming.
Oh my god, this is
I sent you a
incredible.
message on Discord to clarify what I meant there.
That is really cool. That's the coolest thing I've ever seen.
Where is it?
By those books.
Yeah.
Like the title, like that one's 6, that's 7.
Yeah.
Troop.
7 troop.
What did you say? Oh,
So,
you're talking to someone else.
yeah. No, it's a clock. I'll send it to the group. But it's
Very
like
cool.
books. And so each one of the books is like, has like a number in the title. And so then the clock hands go around and point at the different books.
Ooh.
It looks really cool. I'll send it to the memes, even though it's not a meme. It dope.
What's-
It dope.
What's dope?
I just sent it to the meme.
The meme.
The meme. The meme.
The meme chat.
The meanie.
The meme chat.
Now that everybody's back, I do want everybody to roll insight
Ooh.
against Cloud.
No.
Oh, that got stuck. Hang on.
10. 21.
8! Getting all my shitty rolls out there.
8.
Elephant.
21.
9.
Indy,
Mhm.
as you focused on Cloudman after you finished this conversation, you was like, yeah, that'd be weird if I knew other people. He, eyes flick up towards somebody in the group, very oddly. But he changes the subject very quick. Alright, well that was a fun game. How close are we to the, It's just kind of like, it would be crazy if I knew somebody. It's very quick.
I spend the rest of the drive just staring at it.
As he sleeps.
India, I do not know what prank you are doing, but I am not a reciprocant.
You don't know if you're the
I
recipient.
better not be. We planned for this. Okay.
Totally need to pull another.
Traveling towards
Get a message.
the city of Querto, New Mexico. As you guys begin to approach the arid west that this city is located in, the grasslands quickly turn to like a much coarser terrain, eventually devolving into sands. The area around you quickly being enveloped in the ever-expanding vast desert that has been consuming the West for centuries now. It's very much a similar kind of setup to how, the Rocky Mountains kind of divides the Colorado lines of the vertical parts. In between Nevada and everything east and west of that, the deserts of that area, the Sonoran has ravenously devoured the north and south parts for when it developed, and it's basically just kind of like ghost territory from there. But it's never been an issue needing to be dealt with because humanity lives in very much large clusters, like the many different civilizations around. What's up?
Before Cloudman wakes up, I want to do something to him.
Do it.
Okay, so I spent an hour making a clockwork dragon.
Okay.
So it
Okay.
just moves in a random 5-foot direction every couple seconds. And so I just want to set it in front of him, move away, and just yell, "Cloudman, look out!" And activate it so it's just moving around.
Okay.
And it is a little dragon, it's that big, but it's just a little dragon
Oh!
moving around.
Cloudman whips his rusty dagger out and just dabs it.
Cloudman, what the fuck?
Oh God, is that Carol? I'm so sorry.
You piece of shit! I fucking hate you now.
Oh no! What do I do, Mod? You know you love him the most. How do I appeal?
I mean, just probably just say you're sorry. Like, I don't know. He's not a very like forgiving soul.
I'm sorry.
I'm pissed off at you. I'm gonna throw you out of this bus right now, you son of a bitch.
Oh, was it because I was because I bragged about the man from the shaking the hands?
What?
I didn't even like it.
No, I'm throwing you out because you destroyed Carol.
That is Carol?
Yeah.
Then who's the one in the cage?
That's Carol too.
Whoa!
Ah, you just got pranked, bitch.
Yeah, I knew I was being pranked. I was just playing along.
No, you didn't, you son of a bitch.
I did know. I trust me. I was
You
just.
did not
I was
know.
making you feel good.
You fucking liar, you didn't know.
I was trying to make you feel good.
Can I roll an insight on that and see if he's being
Yeah.
honest?
Kayla's totally gonna fall asleep.
I'm so on my cat.
You're definitely gonna crash.
10.
No, I'm actually
10?
super awake.
Yeah.
As far as you know,
He's
you
too
just got
cute.
played.
Fuck you, Cloud Man.
Because you can catch up maybe next time. Pranking is not for everybody. Isn't that the right Amber Man,
What?
Melody Man, Indie Man?
Yep.
What?
What's wrong with you?
Oh, you were not a part of the prank. Indie Man, Melody Man.
Yep.
Pulled a prank on you and you didn't even know it. So who's not in on the pranks?
As far as you know, this has been a master plan that's been an act.
What the
been
fuck?
an act for ages.
Cloud Man, I fucking hate you.
It is fine.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Oh, you want another rematch, I see.
Yeah.
As you say this, the car comes to a stop. The engine stalls.
Oh.
As you're driving forward here, you hear the sound of wheezing come from your engine here, and all the power from the heads-up displays from the start of your van just cuts out completely.
Mod, keep driving. What's going
Like
on?
the computer system completely failed all at once.
We've got a dead van / bus, whatever the fuck you want to call it. It's dead.
Fuck.
What do you
Oh,
mean?
we are getting close to Querto!
Wait, what?
Oh yes, Querto is a magical city.
Oh, great.
You probably could have told me this before.
I told you it was going to be a surprise. I told you we were going to like this place.
How
Here-
how far away is it? How far do we gotta walk?
It's like maybe 3-4 clicks to the north. Well, we are very close.
Fucking clicks.
Isn't
I
it
don't
called a
understand them.
kilometer?
Perhaps. I'm all
That's-
down for hiking.
That's so far.
You cannot see the city though.
God damn it!
Can we see lights?
Let's
no,
go.
We can't see
Oh yeah, Querto is amazing. No, but you cannot use your technologies while in the city. It is crazy.
You know
That's
I'm
a problem.
I'm fine with having to walk, but like you really gotta work on your I don't know the word right now, but
Yeah, Claudia,
shape-
you need to communicate and tell us what we're walking
That's
into.
one.
I'm telling you right now, Querto, New Mexico is the safest place we could possibly be.
Because there's no technology.
One, because there's no technology, and two, because I have connections.
Yeah, because I think you're some kind of god.
I'm here for it. Let's go.
How does this place? How can it cancel out like all technology?
Well,
Like,
well,
what-
it just does.
Mod, think
Probably
about
like
it.
warning
We've been
messages.
interacting with things that have been canceling our technology for a long time.
We have been, but like that's been.
I do want you all to roll
I was
a
about to say, do we
constitution.
have stats?
And do
Yeah.
roll a wisdom saving throw.
A wisdom. Oh.
Oh,
Is
Everybody
this against
here.
a spell?
It's not a spell.
Damn it.
Got me fucked up.
So you said wisdom saving?
17.
Wisdom saving throw. 17.
5.
10.
8.
She not wise.
22.
She pretty, but she not wise.
My wisdom's actually okay. I forgot.
Not
I
I.
got an 8.
I piled into.
How's my wisdom higher
What
than
did
my
you get
strength?
for wisdom saving throw, mistress?
Your spells. That's why.
Are you gone?
Mistress?
Sheepstress.
Can't hear you if you're talking.
Sorry, that's a 16.
Okay.
That's what I had push to talk on.
Oh,
My
you're
bad.
fine. 16, you got, what did you get?
That's a good question. I think 18? No, 17.
Perfect. Maud, Mistress, Indy, and Cloudman, basically as this car stops here, continues our conversation like it's normal. But you look, we almost don't even notice at first here. Look around at Hostel, Melody, and Ember here that have this glazed look over their eyes.
Yeah.
Damn it.
That's
Like,
so different than
The
normal.
sound of something innately like in the background is very much taking the forefront all at once. The sound of just abysmal white noise is taking
Migraine.
over your head.
Should we
But
wait
only for a
them?
couple seconds. And you're able to shake it off.
The fuck?
Even me?
What'd you get?
5?
Yeah, even you.
Is this, like, would Maud detect this as being similar to what we detect back in Aramel's town?
Give me a history check.
Oh, that fucking thing.
Yeah, I wanna try my headphones.
That's a 10.
10.
I'll do a
Yeah.
history too.
It seems vaguely similar. I don't necessarily think you suffered. Did you suffer a consequence when you were
remember.
over there?
I think that there were a couple of rolls I had to make, and I think one of them I did fail.
Yeah.
I got a
That's
dirty
gonna
20.
be up.
There's funny. It's
He's gonna be up.
eerily similar to the same static.
What time of day is it?
It is around right now. It's about 4 o'clock.
Okay.
4 o'clock p.m. Because you guys took off pretty early in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is what makes Querto so magical. It is entirely a land before time. It is just a land that you survive on. The people here are all very seclusive and very loyal to the olden ways. And it was like this, I don't know if this is like how they roll or whatever, but it works for them.
Are you sure they're gonna be okay with us coming in as outsiders?
I don't really know. They accepted me. But they have never, aside from that, they did not necessarily look like all of you. They're a little
What
bit
do you
different.
mean?
Well, they're all a bunch of I don't know, a lot of them had like the big tusks from the bottom of their teeth.
What?
Yeah.
Oh
They're
my
like
Holy
the-
shit.
almost all of them.
Are
There are a
they,
few halfling tiny people, but other than
are
that,
they gonna have issues with human people?
I don't know. They do not have an issue with me.
We're not.
Yeah, but
all
you're not human.
humans. Are they gonna have an
Oh,
issue?
yeah.
Are they gonna have an issue with the weird tirade of beings that we are?
I have, like I said, as long as you're with me, we shall be okay.
So let's do it.
You'd better be right.
Have I ever steered you wrong before, man?
Yes.
You did pee on Carol that one
I did
time.
not pee on Carol. That is a falsity.
She have like a green tint to her coat.
Not anymore. She's been prestidigitized.
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 Digitize me, Captain.
Digitize me.
Shall we march?
Yes.
I'm gonna just walk.
Yeah, that's a. We'll like move. Just travel.
March
prefer
them.
to
Melody.
skip.
I will say, as we're like getting off the bus or whatever, Ember would go ahead and cast her Find Familiar spell.
Okay.
It's gonna be a fiery little celestial cat. So when it like appears out of her hand, it kind of looks like it has like fire wings to it, kind of like Cloudman's, and then they like disappear into the rest of its body.
Okay.
But it's like a little cat.
Fire cat.
Yeah.
She look like she's on fire.
Yeah, like it's like flames.
Like what, the fire evolution of Eevee?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
More
little
like see through kind of.
Okay.
She's a little flame kitten.
Yeah.
What is the
Ooh.
name of fire?
You have a
I haven't
pet
come up
too.
with one
Everybody has a pet now. This is crazy.
I don't have
I
a
wanted
pet.
one
You
so
don't have a
bad.
pet? Okay.
I thought you did.
Well, I
haven't
didn't want
gone
to make you
yet.
feel.
You have the one that you can conjure, right?
No, I think hers is just like a straight pet. Maybe.
I'm gonna have to tie that into you here, so just be patient with me and I'll get you something.
Flareon.
Since we didn't
I'm not worried
get you
about
one 3 levels ago.
Yeah.
This-
I'm not worried about
assume
it.
at this point I'm not just gonna write something. I'm not just gonna make one appear out of nowhere.
Right.
Just be patient with me. I'll get you
Yeah.
something.
I'm not worried about it.
Unless you have a preference. If you do, message me so I don't disappoint
See if I
you.
can find.
Good.
Okay. Alright. The group marches onwards through the quickly kind of degrading terrain around you as the land goes from the grassland prairie side into the more rugged, kind of gravelly or more rocky, sandy terrain that is the Western Americas. You walk your way forward here, and the heat is just dire right now. It's still like mid-July, and it is cooking right now. Cloudman has fastened his vest into a little little headband around to keep his raggedy hair out of his face. Quickly accumulating sweat around it.
Nice.
And the group moved forward until eventually this small little, almost ghost town begins to appear over the horizon here. And as it does, it's almost like the horizon begins to move a little bit. You see little scatterings, vibrations along the line of movement that quickly grows bigger. Horses rushing towards you all.
Oh.
Cool.
Prepare a spell.
At least a dozen horses
Wow.
coming towards
Do
you.
they look wild or do they have riders?
There are people on top of them.
Ooh,
I turn to Cloudman and I
cast
say,
Rage
Cloudman, is this a typical welcome?
Act natural. This is how they greeted me.
Okay.
Okay.
Everybody act natural.
I cast Mage Armor.
I look unbelievably unnatural.
What does that even mean?
What a cute little town.
Querto's tiny.
Oh, it's so tiny. Live there. That's cute.
As they rush up, one
Like
of
a
them,
ranch.
the leader of the group, there's this big Mustang that's kind of ahead of the rest. It's not a pretty Mustang. These are all kind of like very Orcian horses,
Like a
very
1990s
dilapidated, covered in
Mustang.
bone structures and whatnot here. They rush up, freeze, nobody move! He just kind of skids up next to us like, you all here are entering folly territory. If you're human, you gotta leave.
Oh shit.
I'm good.
Bye,
As the
guys.
rest of the crew rush up, another like a dozen or so horses wash up of other Orcian, half Orcian figures rush up here in these very kind of dilapidated, torn up pieces of like homemade armor, clothing that's kind of been fashioned to them as well. And they're all very kind of barbaric looking people for actually owning a homestead, but they rush up to everybody here. You hear me? Turn around! This ain't no place for you. This is folly folk only.
Non-humans or just non... I'm sorry. I'm a little confused as to the details here.
Yeah, what does folly mean?
Folly folk are individuals that have appeared throughout history that have suffered through the calamities of either Legion or the old government that are races beyond human. The folly folk are the minority. The folly folk are indie, hostile, even Cloudman technically.
Would Mod count?
Word.
They would know.
Not in your current
Well, no, yeah, exactly. I mean, if it comes to it, I'll
They
prove
would not
myself.
know.
Oh, well, we're fucked.
Bye.
We're gonna go back to the
As they like several of them behind the chieftain that's up at front here start like wielding these big these big blasters that are very much don't even match what they're wearing right now. This is Legion gear.
Wow.
Like doesn't necessarily own, like even they would own it, but they have it for some reason.
Yeah, I'll be like, hey, we were brought here by one of your friends.
Well, then turn around then.
The
You're
red-
not welcome.
We're with the Red Angel.
The Red Angel.
I like nudge Cloudman.
Cloudman steps forward. Hello, my people.
Oh,
We're
God.
so screwed.
I am back. The chieftain glares downwards. At this tall, lanky dude that's standing there, completely shirtless, with these ripped up pants and a tie around his head. And as he does this, Cloudman extends these big kind of fruit bat wings from his back here.
What a
And-
wild dude.
The blood from the chieftain's face rushes away. His mouth drops. He's back. Everybody, he's back! Our savior's back! He's returned! We have to form a welcome party. We can't have you walk into town. Fetch the remaining horses! We have visitors tonight! As 6 of the horses depart back into town here, all cheering and like sending off like a series of hoots and hollers at the approach of this figure. They run
So
back
they're
off
like
into the
further
distance.
away.
They're running
Yeah.
off like
Okay, I like look to
the
Cloud.
chieftain's still right in front of you, and
Oh,
there's a
okay.
couple of horsemen.
Okay, that's good to know. I looked to
As
Cloud
he's
being
sitting here like-
surprised.
I told you we are going to be special guests tonight.
Yeah, we're with him.
No, any friend of the man of Ayers is a friend of ours. This is call for celebration. Take no step further. We'll have an envoy out for you in an instant. And as they do, like, only but a couple minutes have passed here before a series of other horses that have been led on by the orcs on horses with leads bring other stallions out to you. These Orcian stallions that are built up with bone gear or whatnot are rushed out to you. Everyone get on. If you don't know how to ride, we can lead you. But we have to bring you to the town hall at once. We've been waiting for your return. The town's been in disarray without you. We didn't know when you'd come back. This is a heavenly day.
This is the strangest thing I've ever
Do
heard.
not worry. Now that I am here, you are all saved.
My God.
As he says to the orcs above. And he turns behind and winks.
Oh my god.
Cloudman is basically gets onto the back of the chieftain's horse.
Oh my god.
Kind of like bitch style here. He's like, what are you all waiting for? Get on your ships. We are going to have a party tonight.
I jump on one of the horses.
Yeah, I'll jump on the one with Indy.
So there's 3 of us on a horse now?
Well, dude, that is like a s'more sandwich.
I don't know, are there enough for everybody?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, well then I won't.
They brought 6 horses out, so
Okay.
in theory everyone
Yeah.
can fit on.
I'll hop on a horse that is not currently occupied.
Okay, and if you don't know how to ride, the ones that are brought out are still on lead, so they'd be able to just simply be carry-ons for you to come out.
I mean, I do have vehicle proficiency.
Can
I think that
Hostel,
the
is
horse
Hostel
will be
big
able to-
enough to ride a horse on its own?
Probably not.
Oh, so we can ride
You need
together.
to be a
Huh?
medium carry.
Hostel, you can ride with me.
Oh my god, there's so many people.
Hi, ride with your boyfriend. I just kinda
I'll walk. It's fine.
No, we can't. We
I
can't
just
let
kind of
our
thought
Those little
we
legs.
cannot allow our saviors to walk
I
another
kind of
step.
thought we were like best
Okay.
friends, so I thought we could ride together. But whatever.
Okay, I don't know. Just someone grab me and put me on their horse.
I have long arms, so I reach down and I yank Hostel up onto my horse.
You're no owlbear. Don't go wild.
Okay. Mistress, do you jump on a horse as well on your own, or do you tag up with anybody else?
Mistress will attempt to ride on her own.
Okay. Anyone who's riding on their own, make an animal handling check.
That was fucking great.
Can I give Maud the help action?
Yeah.
Oh, my animal hand.
Let me double check with my mom.
I'll ride with one of the.
19.
You're just gonna ride with one of the orcs?
Yeah.
Okay. You're not even gonna risk it.
I'll trust myself.
I got a 12.
The horse eats you.
Great.
Handling is so good. and it's
God
so
fucking
nice.
damn it! It's a 3.
Did you roll with advantage?
No, I'm going to. Oh, that's a dirty 20. Cool.
Okay. Yeah, with Hostel, who's basically just lived in the woods forever, knows how to do this. It's really annoying for Hostel because he doesn't get to ride the horse. He's
I'm
just
just
simply
standing there
instructing.
like
He's
this.
like, all right, put your foot there. All right, you're gonna need to kick a little harder. Yeah, you're gonna, yeah. Okay. Don't forget to mush.
But whatever you do, don't trust this horse.
Make sure you don't pull too hard on one side of the reins, or else they'll turn that way. If you pull back all the way, they'll stop. So just keep the reins relaxed right now if you want them just to go straight.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Indy, you living on like a big estate actually have owned a lot of different animals in your time. You would know how to ride a horse naturally. So this is an action that comes well to you, but it has been a while. It's been over a year since you've attempted such a feat, and so getting the ropes isn't immediately like to you. You find yourself stalling behind just a little bit as you see Maud and bitch Tostel here kind of take off on your own. You kind of have to use their influence here to gain some movement here. Mistress, did you roll animal handling?
Yeah, I got a 19.
19. Oh yeah. You don't know what you've been doing in an office this whole time. This is a liberating experience to you as you hop on here and use your book smarts to just propel you forward. What did you get, Kayla?
12.
12. It's not necessarily like riding a horse is super complicated. You do have to kind of mirror the actions of the people around you here.
I'm like, come on, don't
But
embarrass me.
you are able to at least get the horse moving and following behind. The horse instinctually wants to be with the other horses, and so that helps you as well.
I think I just speak a little too loud on purpose so that everyone else hears my instructions.
Okay. And then Cloudman's on the back of the horse here is like, so how has everybody been keeping up? How has Argyle been? What about Dusty? How has the town been keeping in shape? I hope my influence has not gone to waste amongst you all. I would hate to see some sort of plague befall amongst you all.
Oh my god!
The orc from the bus. No, of course not. We've been following your advice to the T. We're still suffering a bit from the calamities from the age beforehand, but I guarantee you, your tutelage has really brought our people into an age of prosperity. We would never doubt your tutelage. Now, don't worry. Audrey will want to see you in person, and of course, grant everybody else here privilege to walk in the city. Well, it'll, of course, happen because they are my, of course, loyal acolytes. They have, of course, no choice but to follow me because that is simply their patronage. Oh, of course. Might I say, I never thought I'd see you again. You made it seem like you were leaving on a mission for death. Oh yes, but death is but a mortal term. I do not use such words lightly. Death simply means a repeat of one's consciousness, which I have done multiple times since our last party.
I lean over to mom, like, what the fuck is going on?
I don't know if he means that every time he goes to sleep that he dies. I don't.
I've never seen this much conviction in this dude. I look at him in a weird way, and he flinches.
Yeah, this is an unheard of level of confidence from him. I'm not sure where it's coming from.
As you approach the town, you see many of the stores, the houses, and whatnot. The patrons flooding out of the houses, cheering and undulating and rocking their fists in the air, screaming in praise and throwing sand from the dirt up into the air in celebration, as that's what they got. All these different Orcian figures are just absolutely losing their minds as Cloudman and the Chieftain rush into the village with you guys coming in behind here.
I think I do the Gandalf thing where I just shoot off a firebolt from my staff, just without even putting any attention to it. Just
make a performance check.
Sweet. I have a +0 to that, so 11.
11?
Yeah.
As explosions come off, not necessarily they could tell it's coming from you precisely. It's hard for you to take the credit for it, but it's fanfare, and it's nothing that these people didn't expect coming in. As far as they know, the Messiah has shown up. It's unreal how much they're so. Some people are foaming at the mouth. They're so excited.
It's like that one guy in Avatar.
Yes. Frost in the mouth.
That's the best part of the whole show. It's so random. No, but making your way in here, you approach kind of the end of the road where Querto ends here. Is this big kind of beaten up city hall. It looks like a last stand place for a zombie apocalypse, honestly. This town, being up close, very much looks like it's been taken over. Like an old town where all the denizens have been taken over by whatever sort of ailments happen, and then another party has moved in. This is whatever the individuals that have been here have not made an active effort to repair. And from the looks of it, doesn't look like they necessarily want to. They all look like they're very much living at their peak right now. And as you guys approach this kind of large kind of mansion building that you can only assume would be the city hall. This dwarven figure here that also is kind of dressed up in bones, whatnot, walks out with a staff, kind of out onto the balcony of the building here with a couple half-orcs next to him as kind of like his entourage, his personal guards. That looks over the balcony is like, I can't believe it. It's really him. We're saved. Everybody, Cloudman is back. As Cloudman throws his hands in the air, and just an absolute cacophony of cheering comes from the
I
streets.
think I'd do another couple firebolts.
The firebolts go into the air, and he's brought friends, the gods. They've come to save us.
This is totally a Rodel Dorado situation.
Pretty much.
You guys enter in.
They think we're gods too? Are we gods? I'm waving.
Give me a performance check.
Oh god, I was born for this. 22.
You pull off like something textbooky
Like boy
your
kisses.
their cheers and
I wonder if
shouts are fueling your charisma as you just kind of build off of what they do. You make eye contact with specific people out in the crowd. You give them like the hey, and they're like, oh!
bisexual finger guns.
It's like, these are all pretty homely people here. This is a town of barbarians, but there's like at least 100 or so of them here.
Nice.
Like coming out of these little houses here. Many people shacking up into one place. They escort you inside of the town hall here, where the individual that was up on the balcony
We live here.
escorts down like a series of eroded steps here, down to kind of like this main auditorium area in the center, where like it almost seems like a congressional meeting place, but without all the chairs and whatnot. It's like this central piece of a building here. It's like, everybody calm down. Calm down, everybody. I must speak. I must speak to Cloudman. And he walks up. Cloudman pushes the chieftain aside, like he's just like mere putting. He says, like, step aside, small man.
Oh my god.
As Cloudman does these weird flourishes with his wrists here, his turf just kind of flapping in the breeze, and he steps one foot over another in front of everyone here. And this boned up dwarven here kind of runs up and gets down on his knees and grabs the hand of Cloudman. He's like, my dear Orjol, you have been taking care of the place since I left. I am proud of you. It was good that I entrusted you with the leadership. You were much better than the old person when I came here. He's like, no, I took everything you said to heart, my liege. Everything. I've ousted the old Congress. All of the other individuals that have been corrupting us since, they're gone. They're not even in the jails. They've been ejected from the village. I followed everything you said. And everything is so much better. Is, of course, my plan. I would like to, first of all, welcome my acolytes that have followed me into the village. And everybody here is a living saint as long as I would like to introduce you to the party, for everybody here is among gods as I am.
Oh my god.
I'm just eating this shit.
Austin's just rolling his eyes, so...
I would like to introduce you to Melody Man, who appears as a mere human, but she is actually a goddess of this song.
I'll pull my guitar and play a little tune.
No Wonderwall.
Give me a performance check. It's Cloudman
Every time I
here.
think it's the Wonderwall.
She
Can
takes
it be with advantage because Cloudman's like back
as he's talking here, I'll give you advantage. And she,
Woohoo! 28
Holy shit.
28.
of plus 10.
I'm super sorry to ask. What was your manager's quote again?
My what? Oh, that I bridge between
Hope and the hopeless.
hope and the hopeless.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah.
It's like she is a embodiment of hope and hopelessness. She commands this song at her very breath. She commands a godlike trident that very much vibrates the dimensions as it echoes through space. She has killed thousands.
Damn.
We have Indie Man! And as you're doing this, you're basically strumming the guitar here, and everyone here just has their jaws dropped as they listen to him. He's basically like speaking lyrics to the song that you're doing right now, and they're all kind of like trying to encroach you here, but the music is almost pushing them back like they're not worthy.
Whoa.
As you're in the prison. We have Indie Man,
I'm drunk on
Suck.
power.
who, if you believe partying was your style, you are wrong. As I have actually acquired an actual goddess of the righteous night. The individual here embodies sobriety and drunkenness.
Let's have a good time.
Nobody can defeat her, whether it is an alley full of shit.
I don't know about that.
I did know about that.
True,
We
okay,
specifically
fine.
talked about
That is
that on
true.
the way here.
Yes.
I thought that was okay.
No, you're right. You're right.
Do you do anything as he's speaking for you here?
Do you,
to
actively,
I'm just
do you
like-
actively stand up and shit? No.
That thing where you make your armpit fart. I can't actually do it, but.
Oh my god. We have Chris Man! As he gestures to this little gnome that's over here just always writing bitch to Maud just a second ago. Is he a distant smoke god that I found in the seventh realm. He commands the ideals of innocence and experience. The realm around him vibrates with the lifetimes of age that have crumbled and built up around him as he has understood the lifetimes of knowledge that the man has died and given to him at his very wake. Isn't that right, Chrisman?
And as he looks at me and points at me, I flick an unlit cigarette up in the air, pull out my staff, shoot a firebolt at it, light it, and it lands in my mouth.
Oh, you
I
gotta
do want you to roll to
for
attack
sure.
there.
Sort of do some kind of roll with dexterity or something.
What a badass.
Dirty 20. Oh no, 21, sorry.
21? Oh yeah, it's brilliant. You're barely even looking.
God,
Like,
we are so cool. Oh, we're so cool.
as you set it off here, the women in the front here just kind of swoon a little bit as they watch this. It's like,
tiny
oh,
man.
that tiny man could fit in my pocket.
You're gonna
We
have
have-
everybody in love with you.
We have Mistress Man.
Ah.
As Cloudman looks over to Mistress, he quickly realizes, oh man, I have not asked you what you are the men
Oh
bears for.
no!
Mistress Man is the slave to no man, as she has sacrificed thousands of husbands trying to pursue her identity of research. She has the brain the size of continents. I dare you to ask her a math question.
Amen.
I dare you.
As she gestures over to Mistress Man.
And she's really hot.
Emberman! Sorry.
Is Sheep there?
Huh?
Is Sheep there?
I don't know. Are you still here, Mike? You're still sheep?
Are you still sheep?
I haven't heard you say anything.
I just heard
Something.
something.
I am here.
Okay. Oh.
Okay.
Dope.
Emberman! You'll have to forgive me as well. I have been drinking a little bit. What was your...
Hunted versus protected.
That's right. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I had to look it up.
Okay. Well, if you
What
say
was it
so.
again?
If you believe in pyrotechnics, then you surely believe in the living birth of pyrotechnics. As we have the individual here that embodies the livelihood of hunted and protected. A being that controls the very essence of the worlds around her, the knowledge of the ethereal, The powers that once quake below the surface and collapse from the clouds above, embody but a single individual. That one right there. Do a trick.
Do it. We're gonna do something crazy.
Bully trick.
Or
Are we
not.
like in the middle of town?
We're inside the city hall
Yeah,
right
City
now.
Hall.
Oh, damn it.
You were gonna do fireball?
Maybe. Well, I was gonna do fireball, but Ostel fucking did one. Ember she just bows
You
and
do a bow.
yeah, and her cat jumps up on her shoulder.
Excellent. Oh, you got the fire cat too. That's
Fire
even
cat.
better. And then we have Maud. Who's the only one here he hasn't followed with a man. At this
It's been that way since the start.
Mothman.
Modman.
The identity he mixed between man and machine. While, although he embodies the very much concept in which we all oppose here in Querto, he is the living proof that humanity can exist alongside technology. He is a human cyborg, a man of 1,000 years worth of technology, knowledge, research, compiled into one sentient rod of metal and hatred. He stands before you, controlling these concepts with an iron fist, literally.
Will my shit even work if I
That's what I was
try to do it?
You can try.
I'll try to do just my tool attachment with the lighter.
It does work, actually.
Cool. Okay.
This is not necessarily electricity.
I give
It's running off of your own cellular system.
I give everybody a thumbs up with the.
As your fingers just kind of whips back
Yeah.
like a big lighter, and just a flame just kind of ignites out of it like a torch. Oh! That's a fake on! You have brought amongst us here a glorious entourage. But I do bring this question to you, my dear sir. Querto cannot accept the likes of normal humans. Do they have any proof that they are truly among the gods, the ones that do look humans? I simply ask for our own protection. If, I hate to oppose you, but, if they can prove themselves here with some sort of feat, I would greatly appreciate it, and the rest of the citizens would as well. And he looks towards the non-folly folk that are standing amongst everyone. Maud, Ember, Melody. Indy, do you conceal your tail at all? Or
Well, she's got horns.
yes, that's fair.
Nah, I let my freak flag fly.
Jesus. And Mistress as well.
Hey, Mistress
these
is
figures
also
here, who have, although received a grandiose description from Cloudman, is a lot of the folk are still a little wary of non-folly folk being in here.
Are we under the impression that any kind of magical act will impress them?
From what he's saying here, the guy just simply wants you to prove that you have some sort of gothic powers.
Okay.
So that might be a good assumption.
Okay.
If you don't mind. Oh, of course I do not mind. They do not need to struggle. It is a simple fact of the matter. My acolytes, prove your worth. As he kind of like nervously looks behind, like, please play along. He looks surprisingly nervous as he turned around.
I'll cast Mirror Image again, and now there are three of me all on the horse.
As you strum, like here, it's almost kind of like each tone, like each part of the chord resonates as another person. Here, like do do do, kind of echoes behind one, kind of proning on the like on the neck of the horse. You crouching behind one, standing on the rear, like in a full kind of like YMCA weird little stance here.
We're like, hello.
The dwarf here reacts astoundedly to this. Is like unbelievable.
Yeah, and we're like, is that good enough, or do you need more?
No, I am not worthy to question you any further. Please, accept my apologies. As he kind of bows his head.
I bow back to him and say, "You are forgiven."
He looks and he looks around the rest. He then looks to Mistress as well, who has been very much keeping to herself during this series of events. You do have a connection to the gods, as Cloudman says, correct?
Mistress.
Sheep, are you here?
Yes.
Okay. I am addressing you.
Yes.
I don't know if you can hear me. Is everything okay?
I feel like we keep trying to talk at the same time. I think that's what keeps happening.
Do you want me to just skip over you?
Having connection issues? Or?
I have no idea. I need to get something back here. I got a message. Hold on. Oh, okay. As Cloudman's, let's say before this popped up, it was gestured Amber, actually. We'll go to Mr. Sutter.
Ember.
What are we doing? Do you mind repeating that?
He's like, as he's looking to the rest of the individuals, he was like, you have some sort of proof that you have connections to the gods. We cannot simply allow non-folly folk in our village, even at the respect of our visitor here.
You could possibly cast your fireball like into the air.
That's what I was thinking. Like, if we go outside.
By all means.
Let's see. I could even do. I'm gonna do a different one that I prepared today, and we'll do that instead.
Okay.
I still want to go outside because I don't want to hurt it.
Yeah, by all means. As Orgel here kind of gestures towards the doors, like, well, I'll be willing to follow you if you can prove yourself.
Let's go.
Looks Cloudman gives a proud nod and walks outside the building with you.
Okay. I would try to go to like somewhere like on the outskirts where there's like no buildings, if possible.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it'll be challenging.
Yeah. And then she's gonna look out towards like the empty space, and she's gonna cast her flaming sphere about 60 feet out.
Okay.
And then like move it around.
Ooh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Making sure not to hit any animals or anything.
So as you go out, kind of to the pasture area here, you set out this otherworldly, just inferno spear that is at your command here. You just kind of whip it back and forth around the grass here, just kind of like an alien leaving the signs in the crops here, spelling different symbols and paths and portraits as you do so, and all at once just kind of call it off at the end here, and the flames just kind of whip out. It's like a warm rush of wind blasting back towards the gnome figure and the many different villagers that are kind of witnessing this event too. And as they do, they send out this loud series of applauses, and the dwarven man is like, oh, my God. What about you?
I will, let's see, I'm trying to think of the best way to go about this here.
Make yourself look like him.
Oh, I don't want to like freak him out.
Yeah, freak him out.
Okay, I'll freak him out. I'll
Okay, I'll do it.
Yeah, I'll just
twist my arm.
I'll change my appearance to look like the guy who's asking this of me.
Your face, although your height doesn't necessarily shift very much to the dwarven
Yeah, no, just the
stature,
face, not the height.
your face kind of caves and turns inward in and of itself, just kind of like a Play-Doh figure from a stop motion film. It's slowly
that's
molded into
horrible.
something else. It's like literally just clay, like melting into something else. What it looks like.
I never
folding
thought
over
about it
the
that
This
way.
crease.
description is like
Until it matches him, even the weird coarse facial
the tusks and
description, facial hair, whatnot, kind of bleeds out from your face here on folds almost, and matches just like a taller version of this dwarven man. And his face drops in. Oh my God,
So this is the extent that technology has brought to normal people.
No, this isn't technology. This is all me.
That's his god powers.
You are the man in the man that bridges man and machine. And you doubt your very powers. The irony is lost upon me, but I approve.
Yeah. My powers come from more than one source.
What do you have?
I changed back, so it's not
you
like it's not any longer.
back.
Yeah.
The dwarf kind of stabs his staff into the ground and kind of turns around at this just kind of ocean of people behind him. He's like, my dear folk of Querto, tonight calls for a celebration. Our savior has returned. He just throws his arms up into the air, and the crowd once again just a roar of cheering. As many of the villagers rush offwards, half of them go within their homes to prepare amongst themselves. A lot of them, and others as well, begin taking down signage from the tops of these torn down buildings. Begin slathering it with different colors of material that they have, redecorating, like repurposing the town almost in an instant to like a festival that was like pulled out of the works from nowhere. As you all stand amongst yourselves here, the rest of the people break off, and it's Cloudman and this dwarven man Orjo with his two acolytes next to him here is like, so I assume that you have been treating my relics with the proper respect. Of course, I would never leave you all empty-handed. It's like, no, the Bible that you left behind for us has led us into
his journal.
His Bible.
Has led us
diary.
into many new paths of philosophy. We have kept it under utmost care. We have framed it up in the town hall as we speak, and not a single undeserving folk has come amongst it, I can assure you. Well, that is perfectly acceptable. I understand you are doing this out of the unknowledge of how to properly display books, but it's fine. Well, I am glad to see you guys are all doing so well, after all. No, I mean, we are doing well, but we could be doing better, my liege. Many of us are still quite sick, actually, from the same ailments that were upon us from before. And while the morale boost has definitely fixed us, and the tutelage you've given us has brought us a new set of standards, I must say there's still definitely something afoot, and we could definitely use another blessing, if you would be so kind as to do so.
What ails you, if you don't mind us asking?
A lot of us are losing lots of stamina, very much falling ill to some odd sickness that is befalling the village. Many of our Orcian folk are succumbing to some bizarre disease of fatigue and nausea and overall unhealthiness that has been affecting us for several weeks now.
Some of us do have abilities of healing. If you could take us to your ill, we could see if we could help.
By all means, I would love nothing more than that. But we have close to 50 to 60 afflicted right now.
Take me to your illest individual, and we'll check it out.
Your sickest.
Give me your sickest.
Takes it straight to Fred Durst.
Of course, Dent and the half orc that is. The half orc that's standing to the right of Orgil here kind of gives a quick nod. She's like, take the acolytes of hope and hopelessness off to the sick ward where the rest of the
I want Man and Machine to come with me as well. He also has healing abilities.
Man is Machine, of course. If you would be so kind as to gracing our ill with your magics.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I was really hoping you'd have like greater or lesser restoration, Kyle, and you don't.
I have. Let me see what I have.
I've got your sheet open.
Okay.
All possible. I would hate to
Got prayer feeling.
I'm sure you've all been traveling for quite some while. If you would all... We are repurposing the saloon right now. If you'd be willing to join us, we have quite a feast prepared for you all. As he gestures to the rest of the party here, who's out in front. By all means, this is our treat, of course. We do have a mighty kicking ale. As he gives this weird, slightly proper grin for a man amongst all these kind of savagery folk. But the gestures to you all, will you partake?
Sure. Yeah. Let's go.
And almost like as this instance happened, Orgel flings his arm over towards the saloon across the street, and just kind of these wooden doors kind of burst open here with several more of these dwarven and halfling folk here. Just kind of rush out here and just kind of run out and grab your hands and pull you inside. Just like very much the god that you are. Melody and Maud are being escorted over to this specific kind of like apartment townhouse dedicated building here that seems to be dedicated to where the sick are.
Okay.
We bring in here, and there are many different figures here. This is not a village of people that are fully aware of proper medical practice, and it's very apparent as you make your way into this building here. A lot of the folk here are being treated to the extent of kind of how like a mother deer would tend to its wounded calf.
Okay.
With whatever means necessary, but by all nothing professional.
I want Maud and I to go over, and if you can roll the medicine check, and maybe I can just give you advantage because you have a higher.
Yeah, let me double check it. What am I?
I think it's a plus 4. Yeah, I got you pulled up. So you have a
really?
plus 4 to medicine. I only have a plus 1.
Sure enough, I do. Okay. All right. Yeah, if you want to help me out.
Yeah. So we're like looking together and trying to discern if we can help with this or not.
Oh my gosh. So the first, with advantage, my highest is a 12 with my modifier.
Oh my god.
And that's with medicine?
Yes.
You'd be able to discern from at least looking at one of the patients here is kind of sick and laying in bed here, and overall just looks like he's like suffering from like great fever. It's just like a very nasty case of the flu or whatnot. It looks like this is some sort of illness that has been affecting him over a series of days, series of weeks, if not. And it doesn't necessarily look like it's something. At least you wouldn't be able to tell, like from a magical standpoint. It honestly just looks like someone being poisoned.
Oh. Okay.
That's at least what this. You
is
don't necessarily
this
know what's causing it from this.
Is this an adult, child, man,
is
woman?
an adult that you've been brought to, an adult orc that's been brought over here, and is just
female orc, male orc.
It's male.
Okay. I'll say sir. I'll like give him some water.
Oh, the angel. I wanted to be better when he returned.
Oh, it's okay. We're gonna help you, sir. Where do you get your water?
We share a well.
Okay. And your food?
We receive food from a hunting party.
And does everyone get their water from the same place?
I receive my water from the town's rations from the well.
Okay. I just give him my like water canteen basically.
Shut the fuck up, Dante. No one asked you.
I just give him my water canteen. And I say my name is Melody.
Melody. Gods be upon you.
Get some and what was your name?
Take a sip here. Nigel.
Nigel. Get some rest. I'll be back to check on you. I think I may know what's causing your illnesses.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
As he just kind of lays down after taking a big sip here. Just kind of
Okay.
cold sweats just kind of rushing over him.
Somebody get this guy
It's
some
a lot of it.
ibuprofen.
A lot of the people here are very similar. Lots of the children orcs are are similar, but in like kind of worse states, as you can tell, their weak immune systems are very much fighting
Okay.
off as well.
So I'll pull you aside and I'll say we're going to look at that well.
Yeah, I agree. This is this many people being this sick. It's not.
Somebody's poisoning the orc.
This is more than just like a flu going around.
Fucking zero.
He's so cute.
Dad.
Somebody's poisoning the orc. He's been asleep this whole time.
Oh, tiny baby man.
He's definitely not gonna.
They're
be
dwarven
asleep.
orcs. They're jorks.
Dorks.
Dorks.
They're
They're
dorks.
dorks.
Dork.
Somebody's poisoning the dorks.
Oh, check outside. Okay.
I love it.
Transitioning over, we have the group that's in the tavern.
Good, I got a piss.
What?
Shit, we can't text them and tell them not to drink the water.
Oh fuck.
Don't drink the Kool-Aid.
We're gonna get sick.
You don't have to worry about Andy. She doesn't drink water.
Just alcohol. Let's
She's
just all
afraid
drink
of- she's
alcohol
afraid of
tonight
water.
to celebrate
Terrified.
instead of water. We'll drink water in the morning.
As you're brought into this rundown saloon here that is very much just haphazardly being prepared specifically for people like you. There's no one else at the bar. Everyone's been cleared out for the day. Like it's kind of a spot that's been brought out, like kind of like pedestals are brought for you towards the bar here as this kind of this very much very proud buff half-orc kind of walks out here with this dirty apron on and this kind of balding head here, but this big breaming like booming grin. Very much looks like the Glorious of this town. It's like,
Perfect.
well, we have the gods! The gods are here, people! And as he just sends off some claps here, everyone that's kind of following on your little entourage is backed up behind you is clapping. He goes, sit amongst us! Sit amongst us! We shall begin the celebrations! And we will surely test the ire of the gods against my strongest ales.
Let's fucking party.
Yeah, see, they're gonna give us ale.
Who else over here? All of us? Are we
Yes.
all over here? And
Well,
Cloudman too?
Cloudman is, he has joined you all, yeah. Because he left you guys with the sick and whatnot.
Cool.
He's like, I am not to drink, I am simply here to admire. For I know that your drinks are strong, but my acolytes are stronger, my dear Dusty.
No.
Oh, the angel speaks only the truth, but I, of course, can't help but prove his worth. The gods must have a palate of the Titans. I will prepare drinks for everyone here. See if I have the ability to knock you out.
Absolutely.
Give me two.
Two. You're such a tiny little man. Surely must be able to drink this entire town out of its stock. I'll do it. Just 3 today. Yeah, 1, 3.
Oh, I thought you were gonna give him 2.
Well, 3 people.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
I like how this town has its own Glorious.
As he goes behind here,
That's what he
there's just-
said. Yeah.
there's kind of this massive keg that's just kind of been like smashed into the wall here, and it's like has the wood kind of splintering and building around it here. Sits these stained tankards out in front of it here and pops open this
Somebody having sex?
this is I've used this in session 1.
Yeah.
It's not.
I haven't heard that one.
It's-
Okay.
That's because there's no screaming in the back. I have 2 versions of it. One where there's screaming and one where there's not. I have 2. This one says no falling crowd noise. No, but he's like, and he hits up this tap and this dark, steaming liquid kind of begins to just spill out from each of them here, and he lets One go, clicks the other one out of the way and slaps it on the table, puts his other hand and grabs the tankard, clicks the other one together, smashes down. This frothy liquid just kind of spills out over the edges here and just kind of sanitizes the bar top as it kind of splashes on the ground here. Undusts itself and then slaps each of these tankards down in front of each of you here.
I pull out my little thingy, my little dropper thing, and I look at Cloudman, and then I glance at Hostel.
Do a stealth check. Are you doing this stealthily? Or?
I want to see this. I want to
Holy shit!
Are you doing this just to yours, or are you doing this
No,
to
I'm
you?
doing it to Hostels.
Oh, hostels? Oh, yeah.
Remember that was our prank.
Oh.
Oh, I got a dirty 20 on you.
14.
Oh, Hostel is really feeling like a celebrity here and just kind of like basking around, looking back and forth. It almost just kind of looks like Indy pushes your tankard a little bit closer to you since you have to sit a little bit further, like closer up to the bar. You need to reach it.
Is there only one for me?
Right off the bat, yeah, but it looks like he's going to pour another one.
So I do that one next time.
I downed that whole one.
Oh my god.
He slaps it like,
Round 2.
down the hatch, for this is the Querto respite. Well, don't just sit there! Drink like gods!
Oh,
I downed it in one gulp.
Sip mine.
Round 2.
You take sips.
Yeah, it's frothy.
It is. Ooh. Ooh, that is a lager. It's not.
Lagers.
This is actual beer. This is not hard liquor, but it is basic.
Basic beer.
Not like a basic bitch, like Basic the Chemical. It's bitter and coarse, and it is chemical, but it is good. Other than that, like after that initial hit, the aftertaste hits you, and it's just this wave of bliss that hits you. You're like, I can't believe I haven't drinking a homemade ale like this from an Orkian town before. This has to be a summer stop because it's just delicious. And with you, Indy, being more seasoned on beers before, compare this to a lot of other stuff you snuck from your time. It's just kind of traveling both from the capital, from stuff you snuck from your parents, even stuff from Glorious. You've had quite a bit from. This is way better than anything in Glorious.
Well, that's not surprising.
But you guys only had sips, right?
No, I downed it.
I know these two, yeah.
I'm drinking like
You drink-
normal, not
You
just
drink
sips.
the whole thing in one gulp, and it's the same flavor, but it's crazy. It's like for the first time ever, it just tastes. You just fully immerse yourself in the flavor of the beer, and you're not really getting any of the effects of the alcohol. You feel like you could take down 1,000 of these.
This is weak ass shit, man. Give me at least 4 more.
Oh,
Oh shit!
I thought you were the queen of drunkenness. We got a new champion here.
Oh fuck
And he grabs
that.
he grabs a bigger tankard.
Hell yeah.
Was your drops only a single use?
She's got multiple uses.
I don't
for
want to
each.
waste them all though.
So he brings out another one here and fills it up. It takes at least like 15 seconds to fill this one up.
Jesus.
feels very
Shrugs it up with like, all right.
Down the hatch.
It puts it down. Are you doing anything before then, or?
I'm torn 'cause I don't want to waste it, but if you're gonna drink so fucking fast, damn.
You do know
This
that.
is a drinking
You do know that TW sells extra. You can get refills.
Oh, that's true. Okay, well, I'm just gonna keep every single one. I'm just gonna.
Roll another stealth. I'll give you sleight of hand. Actually, that'd be better. Is sleight of hand any better for you?
Probably not.
No.
Well, you're working against hostile here.
Yeah, I got a 5.
Oh my god!
Damn it!
Damn it! Anything better?
Yeah, well.
I mean, you do see her as the drink is put down here, just kind of wave her hand up the top. And just a little hits it.
Hostel just pretends like he doesn't notice.
And as you just start chugging,
Yeah. Down the hatch.
stone cold face stares back at Dusty here behind the bar. Dusty is in shock. I think I got just the drink for you.
Oh no. What was the one called at Glorious's?
What was it, like 20 on pump 12?
Yeah.
Something like that. 20,
Yeah,
20
that's
on pump
it.
18. I
20
think.
on pump 18, that's it. How do you remember it?
I don't know why. I just
20 on pump 18.
I just look at Cloudman with this look of horror, like, oh my god, we're gonna get him.
Cloudman's doing that one like meme of the guy react like, it's like, oh, we are pranking him.
Oh
All right, as
Somebody's
well
getting
as he says we're getting a real drink, the excitement from Cloudman's face kind of washes away for a second as he almost gets contact drunk thinking about it.
Oh.
shit.
As he no longer goes for the tanker, but he actually goes behind the bar, and you hear almost like weird barnyard animals crashing in the back. Just the Ed, Ed, and Eddie noises.
Yeah.
I think as that happens, I kind of nudge Indy. I'm like, help me out with this next one.
Keep doing it, and he comes back. And he comes back
Okay.
No, I mean like use your dripper.
with a single shot glass.
Oh, never mind.
With clear liquid inside.
Oh no.
Have a swig. You don't taste it?
Nope.
Make a
That bitch.
constitution
If he knows
saving
it's
throw.
happening, whatever. He's fucking himself.
19.
19. Okay.
He's about to steal my titles. That's drinker.
As the liquid hits your mouth here, your tongue catches fire.
Oh.
Like
Yes.
actually.
Not actually. Well, like, it's
He's also taking it first.
it's very much chemical. You feel the back of your throat just kind of ignite as the air from your breath hits it here and just kind of fuels the fire like oxygen on a burning tree. And your vision almost immediately doubles.
Whoa.
You
This
take
is with a
9
nine-
poison damage.
And this is with a 19.
Holy shit.
As your stomach, like out any
It's
food
probably
even at this
half.
point, just kind of almost shrinks in size as it reacts to this. You also take a point of exhaustion.
Oh my god.
Jesus. Holy shit.
It's like literal fire water.
But that one shot was rough.
Remind me not to touch that.
Are you showing this to him or?
Nah, I'm acting cool.
Give me a performance check then.
11.
11?
Yeah.
11. Crown was tough. You're looking a little shaky there, aren't ya? Can't handle a little real booze?
Another one.
Oh god.
His eyes widen.
Hostel's gonna die.
What do you say we turn this into a party?
Mm-mm.
Hey! Dyer. As this fat ass orc who's sitting at this bar booth way in the back here, just kind of perks up from his half sleep and then it almost looks like an ogre. He's fat.
Good.
You got yourself a drinking partner. You always talked about wanting to defeat a god. Well, now's your chance. As he slaps the table next to you, almost kind of wanting, and this half orc comes and pushes in a stool in between you and Hostel here, just kind of separating you two. Is this? And he just looks behind you, with two teeth that are jutting above, this big beefy grin, just.
I want to reach behind the orc guy and hand Hostel the.
You hand him
Serum stuff.
the DWI.
Yeah.
Okay. Put in front of you here is like, congratulations, you two are the only people in my bar that have ever survived a shot of the fluid.
Hot damn.
Not survive, like stay conscious. I'm not a killer.
I'm not a killer.
Best of luck to you.
You think you could do more than one?
Let's do it.
Well, let my friend here catch switch up as he takes the shot that he had poured, puts it next to Dyer, and Dyer with his almost whole hand slaps down. He's gonna use his fingers to jellyfish it up and just kind of like throws the shot glass in his mouth and just goes. Spits it back out, and you see his face just kind of almost shrink as it does this, and like age by like 20 years. It's like looks back down at you. You think you can do too? As that one shot. Trying to be on level with you here, almost already crippled him. Wow.
Yeah, let's do another one, bud.
Let's do it. As Dusty's like, oh man. Goes back behind. Down with 2 more shot glasses of this very clear, kind of acidic liquid here. Did you DWI it?
Ah!
Roll Constitution
What
save.
an absolute idiot.
I don't want to like have them like see me because I like whenever I try to do stealthy shit, my rolls always suck. That's a dirty 20.
Oh, I rolled low too, you see. Take 1 point of poison damage. Just one.
Not that much.
But as this is happening here and you finish this shot here, you kind of deal with the same visceral first reaction as before. And after finishing the liquid and settling in your mind, it's this kind of this kind of dark place where you remember Fisty, Merriman, kind of fading from the back of your mind for a second.
Oh my god.
The alcohol putting you back in that place of vulnerability you were before, and all of a sudden, the effects of this alcohol don't matter. There's no amount of alcohol that can truly help you. You're fine. Or are you? Meanwhile, Dyer next to you.
Woke.
Do I take any more exhaustion or?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
Technically should roll. It's not a skill check. It's a Constitution save.
Yeah.
Yeah, skill checks you would have had disadvantage on.
Yeah.
He takes 11 poison damage on the second shot here as his mouth kind of hangs open here. It's clear he's never done more than one of these. As it's just almost like it hits his mouth, he forgets to swallow, and it's even worse. Just like, and the sides of his mouth, this liquid kind of pours down and leaves this red mark of just like burning as it kind of trails down his cheeks. You okay? Are you okay? Don't die on me here! We got gods in my bar today, Dyer!
In my bar.
As he kind of swings his face around. As tears form in his eyes, like, I can't do it. I'm gonna do it. One more.
Oh my god.
One more shot. You guys are still sipping on your beers. This is strong beer as well. Like once you finish, there'll be something to deal with, but this place is rude.
Great.
He goes behind as he's doing this. 2 more of these shots are put in front of you. Makes eye contact, is like, prove yourself.
Oh.
She's making eye contact with you. Just take it.
Yep, I take it again.
1 more Constitution saving throw.
With not so great. 13.
13. DC was higher for this one.
Okay.
This one hits you. Is 6 points of poison damage.
Okay.
As your mouth goes numb, your thoughts vacate your head. Your stomach is roaring with pain. Your tips of your limbs also, the senses vacate. Then going to your hands, your forearms. You're like a walking scarecrow. this sad, otherworldly dream of your past actions take over. As you sit next to, as well, an unconscious ogre creature. The both of you shut your eyes. As kind of the both of you here is kind of like have your eyes closed, he's sitting here smiling in his pain, while yours is not so. But the two of you there is like, ooh. Honestly, I was surprised you finished the first one. Nonetheless, I'm impressed.
We're gods.
He does go up to the orc. Right. Ooh. I ain't got a pulse on this one.
Oh my.
We need help!
No.
Oh my god.
You don't say.
As
He
couple,
did.
as the man starts to fall backwards, and several of the orcs rush up to catch him real quick and begin to drag him out of the bar, off into the distance, very barbaric style.
Great.
Love this track.
Amazing.
Is that like our entourage watching?
Yeah,
this
there's
happen?
other drunken people there. You have Ember and Indy sitting next to this, watching the whole event happen.
I'm very disappointed.
Cloudman's like, well, that was a weird prank.
Yeah, didn't work very
Everything's
well.
a prank.
Do I wake up?
Give me... Give me just a straight constitution check.
Just waking up. He was asleep tonight.
No, it doesn't.
15.
15?
Walking out of the room. So
It would take about 10 minutes of just kind of living in this stupor stasis. But you'd pop back up.
Okay.
And you're feeling pretty drunk.
Oh,
Pretty
holy
drunk.
shit.
We're gonna have to carry you back.
Nah, I'm good.
How you doing, buddy? Give me my shit back.
Thinking it's about time for another shot, don't you think?
No. I'm
I'll-
thinking no.
I mean, I'll get you another shot
No,
if you want.
no, you
No
won't.
thanks.
You're the one that's the drunken one. I should have been testing you. Chug, 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 chug,
Oh,
chug,
give me a
chug,
beer.
chug, chug. And as the rest of the group here is cheering, chug.
Don't chant and chug
Oh,
at
my
the
white,
same
my
time.
white shirt.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Not surprised.
Begin cheering as you down the rest of your drink. You
Hell
just
yeah.
drink it as it is, or
Oh yeah.
okay.
I reach for a beer.
Give me a con save.
Beer me.
I will get you another beer.
Amber will down hers too.
You're gonna down yours? Okay.
Yeah, just because.
Just as the chug is going on, everyone's doing this.
Con save. God, that was terrible.
Nat 1 and my con is +0.
Oh, no.
I start chugging one.
I
after the
gave
beer.
you the DWI so you could avoid literally this situation. I give you the tools to succeed and you shit on me. Everyone here, what did you get?
An 8.
Fuck me, guys. Everyone here's passed out.
Do I get a
No,
beer?
you're not passed out, but this would stupor you quite a bit.
Do I get a beer?
Mhm.
Does he bring me one?
Give you a smaller tankard.
I chug it.
Hey, you can't be too mad. I did my job. I bridged the worlds between sobriety and drunkenness with one drink.
But you are considered drunk. Both of you guys.
Great.
You have disadvantage on your attack rolls.
Cool.
Ex-
+0.
We go to bed
Excellent
now.
job.
You have 2 points of exhaustion.
Oh, Christ.
You've been hit with something really rough. So that means you have disadvantage on ability checks and your speed is half.
Damn dog.
You a slow ho.
He's also the smallest, so it's fair. He's already slow.
Like he's like 10 feet.
But the party is, aside from the guy that just died basically in front of you here, people are having an amazing time. And as Cloudman here is just in kind of his weird just attire here, just kind of waving and kind of frolicking about the crowdscape here and talking to each individual.
Going around like kissing babies. And
Back
shit.
at the infirmary, you guys are let outside.
Yeah, I want to see the well.
Oh, yeah, we can bring you to the well.
God.
It's just on the south side of Querto here.
Do I pass by the bar?
Yeah, you would pass by the bar. It's really close. Everything's really close.
Okay.
I'm not worried about the bar.
It is a romp going in from in there.
I
You
think
hear banjos and drums beating. It's mostly just instead of like a piano, because no one can play the piano here.
Hostel's definitely on the bar dancing.
God, we don't have any
With
detect
disadvantage.
poison.
Oh yeah, with this.
Neither of us do.
No, but you're immune to disease.
I got an 18.
I'm personally
and a
immune,
nat 1.
Ooh.
not to poison, but to
To
disease.
disease.
You try to get up. You fall.
All right.
You're
And
dead.
he just goes out the front door, just dancing like outside on the street.
Did you
Melody,
really follow level 1? You probably
Melody,
have this back.
Did I what?
You probably have all your spells back from the rest.
Oh yeah, I've got all my spell slots back.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't.
You did not click those in. I can
What?
do it. I've got you up.
Thank you.
Melody Mod, you'd be able to see Hostel
Okay.
just kind of dancing out here like an idiot.
Well,
out on
we'll deal
the
with that
street.
in a minute.
Yeah.
Just like that, Kyle. You play enough of Yakuza 0 to get to Majima.
Not yet, actually,
Yeah,
no.
never mind.
But
Gotta make a
I know.
reference.
I kind of know what you're talking about,
This
though.
dude dancing in his in the diaper in the corner.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what it's like. But you are led by Orgil, the dwarf, down to the south part of town where this kind of large well system is. It looked like it had a bunch of machinery built around it as kind of an industrial pump that has been torn down as like a rebellion to the technological portions of the town it used to be, and it is very much just kind of a manual bucket system at this point that is
Right.
kind of
Okay.
worked out and dispersed throughout the town.
Okay, I want to send the bucket down and try to pull some water up so we can inspect it.
You'd be able to do so.
Okay.
You bring it up. You want to go ahead and give me a medicine check?
I'll
It's this
assist.
bucket of liquid.
Oh, sure.
Or do you want me to do the medicine check since I have the plus?
Let's each roll independently.
Okay, that's fine.
Because I don't trust your rolls, but you do have a better modifier than I do.
Yes. Hey, that's not bad. 17.
Mine's also 17.
Hey, hell yeah.
You see, as you bring this up here, it's only for an instant. You could swear you see like the liquid is like streaks of darkness in it, almost like material that's not quite soluble with, it hasn't quite mixed in yet, as you just freshly brought it up, and it seems very black, if not dark red, before it disperses into the rest of it. And it doesn't.
Right.
The liquid also excretes this odor that you, Maud, recognizes, being around Fuzzy so much of the gauntlet, radiates death.
I want to go down the hole.
Just jump in.
Holy shit.
Well, no.
I dive in.
No.
I jump in.
No, I looked him on and I'm like, okay, we were saying we need another mess around. I'm going in this hole.
Oh, well, maybe not right this second.
No, I'm going in this hole.
No.
Tie this. Does the rope seem strong enough to where I could like ride the bucket down?
You can try. Do a quick, just give me an intelligence check. On
Some kind of good intelligence. That's what Mama needs.
Well,
17.
it's pretty thin.
Okay.
Looks like it just needs to bring up buckets.
I mean, we would definitely. I have rope. So could I just? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tie it around my waist.
Okay.
And then we'll hoist it up through the thing. Does that seem sturdy? So the rope is thin, but the thing that kind of like hoists it down, does that seem like sturdy? Like it can hold me?
Give me a strength check.
Okay. That was really, really bad.
I can assist. I have a strength check. Or I have a high... What do you mean I have a strength check? I have a high strength modifier.
Could he help me?
Yeah.
Okay.
You
So
both tug on it.
Yeah.
okay, well that was better. So that was 15.
Not necessarily like you'd be able to ride a bucket down, but like using both your weights on it here, the winch doesn't necessarily, it kind of like flexes, but it doesn't necessarily seem any signs of breaking.
Okay,
In
so
theory,
if
you'd
I
be able to
run
use a
my rope through,
to go down.
then he could. Okay, so I tie it around my waist, and
Yeah.
so what I want you to do is I want you to hold on to it, and then I'm going to like volley myself down.
Okay.
My question is, if I have like a flashlight, would my flashlight work, or does the technology to that point like mess with like the battery as
You
well?
can try.
I'll try my flashlight. Okay, so I look to Oriel.
Orgil. Yeah.
Orgel.
That's what I'm thinking the whole time is Origel.
Orgel, do you have a lantern that I could use?
Oh yeah, we can get you some fire. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, like right now.
Oh yeah, you're going down there.
Yes.
Oh, I can't let you do that.
Why?
You're our esteemed guests.
Sir, I'm going down this hole. It will deeply offend me if you don't let me go down this hole.
Yeah, persuasion. With advantage.
Don't fuck me. Okay.
You did that with advantage.
Ooh. That's better. Persuasion? That's a 25.
I don't even know why I asked. You're here to help.
Yes, sir.
What can I do?
I need a light.
Let me get something. It'll just take a few. Gotta grab something from the storage compartments that we have.
Okay, well, while you do that, we'll get me tied up.
Okay. Yeah, of course. He rushes off back into the town hall with his acolytes following along.
Okay.
You two of you by yourself.
I take all my my backpack off and my guitar, and I'm like, if anything happens with this guitar, we're gonna have issues. Okay.
Okay. I mean,
I put the guitar onto his back.
Oh, all right.
You look cool. I should teach you how to play this.
Thanks. I'd love to learn that one song that you know how to play.
Yeah, I know how to play more than one song. That's just my favorite. It's classic. Okay, I make myself I don't just tie it around my waist. I make myself like a point. Oh, I connect it to my belt.
Give me a survival check.
Okay. It's a 4.
Maud, you're seeing a lot of discrepancies in this, even if Melody doesn't. It's like a weird onesie that she's forming.
Do I look good?
It looks like
Does it look safe?
you know in AOT where he sits in that weird waist harness and keeps falling onto his face.
Oh,
it looks
yeah.
like that's what's gonna happen if she starts.
Can
falling.
you
Her
help
face
me?
is just gonna come and swing.
Yeah.
in.
Okay.
I don't see the issue with this. I think this is sturdy.
Okay. Instead of tying this to your belt, let's instead try to tie it around your waist, and see how that fares for you.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I'll try the other way.
Yeah.
Okay. Rolls are with advantage because Maud's helping you. Baron.
He's like, no.
11.
It's doable. You'd be able to get down with it.
Okay.
Okay.
Is Orgil back?
Orgil, after about 2 or 3 minutes, rushes back with a couple of these oil lanterns.
Okay.
That he gives to both of you. He's
Like the
"Are
one.
you sure it's gonna be safe down there? I mean,
Nope.
Not at all.
Not sure.
oh well, if I can do anything to help you, we do have men that can assist you. Nothing is too much.
We'll see what happens when I get down there. Definitely be here on hand.
We're just checking it out right
Of
now.
course, we wouldn't want our esteemed guests to miss the festival. We have a whole night of debauchery planned. I'd hate to have you hurt yourselves.
Well, I'll tell you. We'll definitely have something to celebrate if I can fix your sick, and I think I know what's causing them to be sick, and I need to go down here to fix it.
Okay. Well, by all means, I'll have my men watch and keep an eye.
My cats are so cute. Barry just collapsed, and it's crap.
What a doof! I love him.
I do.
Okay. I start lowering myself down.
Okay.
Like a psycho.
As you noosed yourself up to this well system here, I assume you'd help kind of lower her down.
Yeah,
into
yeah.
Here,
Please.
as the dim light goes quickly to pitch black.
But I've got my lantern.
You got the lantern, I suppose, yeah.
Yeah, thank God.
You're brought down 10, 20, 30 feet. The air begins to get colder, despite the lantern's heat radiating.
Well, thank
in front
God
of
I've
you.
got my sweet leather jacket.
It's an area that's subterranean now, and it's starting to get chilly.
Okay.
You're brought down, and the sound around you echoes out as distant partying noises kind of silence around you.
Aww.
It's quiet. Very quiet. Even your breath almost sounds like it's echoing. You get down,
It's fucking creepy.
and you feel like this ice cold water kind of clam up around the lower half here as you lay within.
Am I touching the bottom?
Yeah. Well, you're in the water, yeah. So
I want to feel around for body.
go ahead and give me a perception. Or
I really hope you don't find
give me investigation, actually.
Okay. Hold on. That is what it is. 16.
16. You search the immediate area with the hole above you here as you're tied in, and nothing immediately is apparent. You realize that I might need to start waiting around.
Okay.
And the lantern lights maybe gives you at least a good 10 feet of light, 30 feet of dim light.
How
And
deep
then
is the
just-
water?
You're about up to your waist. It's rough terrain.
Okay, that's
For
fine.
sure.
But I am touching like the ground.
You're touching the soft mossy ground below you. Yeah.
My boots are wet. Okay. How wide is this area down
It's
here?
this cold, you can't see the edges. It's this
Okay.
underwater reservoir.
I'm gonna wait around, walk around,
As you begin walking forward.
like with
here,
like a hand out,
checking out, like trying to finagle your way to the walls. that are
feeling,
off to your-
reaching out with my feet
off to
as
the
I
edges
walk.
here. You eventually find one of the edges of the reservoir. This cold cave stone wall here. This little this buildup of water that's been running from this underground stream.
That's
There's
such a
fish
dumb
out
idea.
here.
Okay.
You're really far. You can't
That's what we do.
see anything from where the well was. You'd have to follow the rope back to get back.
That's fine.
Can't see it.
How far
Eventually.
down did she have to go? 'Cause
It's like 50 feet.
I was gonna say because the ropes are 50 feet. So
If that's the case,
I like tug. Oh shit.
you might have to undo the ropes. If
Um,
you're wanting to like be able to track it back at least.
Yeah, I'll yell up. Hold on.
Aaron, you unsocial fuck. It's the only cat in the house that matters. and you
Andrew, I have a
never let it
question.
Come down. What?
My tuning fork, does it only glow when I use it or whenever it's pulled out? Is it glowing?
When you use it is when it radiates light.
Can I yell up to Maud?
Yeah.
And I say, hey, we're out of rope. Can you see if our pal up there can like give me something that like glows so I could find the rope again if I let go?
Yeah, sure. Is Orgil still around?
Orgel's next to you, yeah.
Or
Okay. Yeah, Orgil.
Kill you both.
Yeah.
Do you
I
like
mean-
these characters?
I mean, because you only have the one oil lantern, right?
Yeah, he has the other
Yeah.
one.
Okay. Yeah. Orgil, can I like pass the other one down?
Well, of course, yeah. I thought you were going down too.
I'm just here to help. I'm not. What's up?
No, don't come down. Because they could just abandon us and there's a well and our friends don't know where we are.
It's true. That could totally happen. I will.
Classic mess around.
I will send down the other lantern and the
if only you asked.
Well, I guess,
something about dark vision and featherfall.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to untie myself and I'm going to tie this lantern to it. I need you to pull up until I say stop.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Okay.
So I pull up and so basically that lantern is like floating
Yes.
above the water. So then I can look around and then hopefully turn back around and see where that is to find my way back.
Communicating that specifically, yeah, you'd be able to do that.
Yeah.
Cool.
If I don't check back in 10 minutes,
It's a long time.
send somebody down for me because I don't know how far I'm going to be.
Okay. I'll be up here.
Okay, so I'm going to...
You wait around, like once again, the events occur.
Looking
Like,
for a
where
body.
You find the cave wall and you're searching around. You You're up to your waist in this freezing water.
Fuck, it's so cold down here.
The air itself also frigid from just being in this barely
It's for
exposed
sure catch a cold down here.
section of exposed streamline. You feel around, and sure enough, the stench picks up.
Okay, I follow the bat smell. And I do one of these.
Using
Be a
your
horrible
hands
monster.
here to like guide you along the wall, just kind of trying to find the perimeter of this area here. You grab a piece of the wall here that's much softer than the rest of it.
Great.
Oh.
That's
Okay.
totally a monster.
I examine it.
Grabbing like a clump of mud, but it feels more like cloth and tissue.
Okay, I look at
Your
it.
fingers sink into something. You pull it close within the light here, and this dark green infected face floats in front of you.
Oh, that's so gross.
As the water around it just kind of this black green like mold around.
I'm just like picturing Will's dad in Pirates of the Caribbean.
Ew!
And
Okay.
it just like
The
comes out
teeth
of the
is
wall.
very much bored. It's a dead body.
Okay. Fuck me. Is there just the one?
Why don't you give me another investigation check on this body?
Okay. I did roll to see if I threw up,
Yeah.
and I rolled a 14, so I think I'm okay.
Should be fine.
13.
13. Aside from the clear, just overall water rot that this body is experiencing here, you notice the material around it. Doesn't necessarily look like a lot of the flesh was, a large chunk of the torso was removed.
This is like by animals.
Coating
by-
around the majority of the torso here, like it was like it had fallen out of some sort of apparatus of natural web material. It is covered in this sticky silk.
Oh, so there's a spider down here.
It is. This is basically like the remains of like a food sack.
Okay. By looking around, can I see any other indication that there's like a spider creature down
You
here?
can roll perception with disadvantage
Okay.
because of the light.
12.
12. Coming from an area, let's say, to the left of where you currently are, if you were to continue following the cave face, basically just forward from here, you do hear what seems to be the sound of waiting, just like.
Okay.
It's really far off, and it almost sounds like just the after sound of an echo.
Okay. I go back. I want to grab the corpse.
You're gonna bring the corpse with you.
Yeah, it's somebody's family.
Okay.
And then I go back. And I take off the lantern, pull it out, and kind of attach it to my hip, and I tie the rope around me, and I tug.
As you tug, a blast of something just strikes you in the back. And it's this soft material, but like hard from the impact to you, just kind of coats and just entwines around your torso and your shoulders and whatnot, kind of pinning your forearm.
But not my face.
No, it's like kind of pinning your legs together and your arms here, so that the forearms are just kind of like sitting out.
And that's before I was
you
on.
did the tug.
But I already had it tied around me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I say, Maud, pull me up right now.
You're restrained, but yeah, you do get that feel here as your limbs kind of bind.
I'm like,
together. You hear the sound of water just kind of splash violently.
Is the dead body inside of?
Yes. It's bound to you as
That's
this
so
web
disgusting.
just slaps around you here.
Oh, this is what I get for being a hero.
And you hear this water just...
I'm like, now.
I'll pull.
Okay, give me a strength.
Oh, it
strength
made me
check.
contest it
That's
against that fucking
Or
spider.
athletics. I'll let you give me athletics.
I think I'm better in strength, but let me just...
No.
It should be the same thing. Or
No, I am better in
You're
athletics.
proficient in athletics.
Yeah, I am. For some reason, I thought strength was higher. I was thinking I had them mixed up in my head. That's gonna be 17.
Yeah, you begin heaving as well, and even as the panic hits in, like the half orcs
I'm gonna
try to assist you as well. You're able to like just get this rhythm up. It's weird. Melody's not really assisting you here in the climb.
No,
it's very
and
much
I'm-
kind of dead weight, just kind of wiggling. It feels much heavier than when you lowered it down.
Yeah.
Much heavier. But you bring it up, and it's just this sticky mass of a dead, rotting, like eaten corpse, and Melody just kind of tied to it.
And I said, get it off me, get it off me, get it off me, get it off me, get it off me.
Okay. Oh, it's icky. Oh no.
Oh my God.
It's like
okay.
It's like grabbing a sponge.
Okay. Yeah. No. I take it off for as best
I'm
as
like-
quickly as I can.
Yeah, no, I'm actively like panicking.
The folks that are around you are actively like exasperate here, and they assist you here. They start ripping at this sticky material and just kind of like pulling it off. You grabbing handfuls of like moss and whatnot from the corpse that are within the meantime trying to rip off, and you're just covered in this mixture of dark green and dark red
Gross.
material that's around you. It was just like the bottom half of you just being completely soaked, and then this web that's just attached to your clothes all around. But yeah, the body is flops to the ground next to you here, just with like a wet slop. And the two of you are up on the surface here with them, and Orgil standing over the rest of just like, oh dear God.
The moment I am out of being restrained, I get on my hands and knees and just vomit a lot.
Oh, respectfully so, it's just like, how long has this been down there? How
There's-
many are there?
There's a spider. I would guess a giant spider. Do not drink that water.
This is our only water source. What are we supposed to do?
We'll figure something out. Just do not drink the water.
Well, I'll spread word to the town.
Yeah, cover the hole for now. And please, dear God, get me to a bath.
I'll, does this mean the festival's off?
I want to talk to your leader as soon as I can get cleaned
I
up.
am the
You?
councilman.
I'm so sorry. Like there's shit in my eyes. I can't see.
Someone get our guards a tissue! They bring
I'm
these rags out.
disgusted.
They like rip off pieces of their sleeves.
Ugh.
Like, oh, here you go.
I like wipe my face. I'm like, ugh. I'm like, there is at least one horrible creature in your well, and I believe that either the rotting corpse of, I apologize, of one of your community members, or the poison from this creature is what's causing your community to be sick.
Well, this is perfect then. After all, our saviors are here.
Yeah.
With Cloudmen here, there's nothing we can't do.
You're right, but
I should
until
inform them at once.
I want to talk to them, if you can get me a place to clean up and gather my compatriots.
Absolutely. The town is yours. We'll give you. I can lend you the town hall for the evening. Everybody, give you a stay at our master suites that we keep around. We don't have anything fancy here, but
Just any kind
the
of.
water comes from the well.
Fuck liquor, anything. I just really need to be not covered in this stuff.
Yeah. You'd be
Somebody
able.
with a create food and water spell would be great.
Well, I'll say that was like some people come and they like rush up with like water buckets from like from like the reserves that they fished
That
out
would
from
be-
before, but it's the same water.
Yeah.
Like, this is all we got, Malish.
Let me see what Mistress has.
I have Wild Cunning, which says if there's clean drinking water, I know where it is and how to find
I
it.
can find it. Well, Mistress could probably use prestidigitation on me to clean me up.
Most likely, yeah.
I don't know if Shape's available, but I would assume that when I see Mistress, she could do that for me.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take that liberty if that's okay. To say that when you guys get back to the bar,
That Mistress would be able to.
cleaned up. And as you guys
Prestidigitized,
rush back
yeah.
there, you see once again hostile partying out here. Both Ember and Indy just really just kind of lushing themselves at the bar here.
Okay.
The bartender Dusty here is absolutely like sloshing his cup and celebrating with the rest there as these orcs just kind of beat drums in the background and dance and just kind of sing in all sorts of discord and dissonance and whatnot at this large saloon here.
Okay.
I do actually have a first level spell that is purify food and drink.
Nice.
That you don't have that prepared though.
Not currently, no. I'd have to
Do it.
take a rest, but I can do it. Yeah, all non-magical food and drink within a 5-foot sphere centered on a point of your choice within range is purified and rendered free of poison and disease.
Okay, that would be a good idea.
Yes.
Good idea to do. In the morning, and so I would ask Maud to go get Mistress and have her come out and fix me, and then gather the rest of the group into town hall.
Yeah.
Cloudman is in there just kind of associating with the rest of the people. He's waving his hands.
I
He's
really
kind of mimicking the motions of Hostile as he's doing this here. It's like this
Hostle's
is,
like mimicking Cloud.
it's just
Also has his eyes completely closed.
He's just vibing.
Orja runs up to him and is like, my liege, we figured out the issue of the town. We would love if you could assemble the rest of the guards into the town hall. And it's like, but the what was my voice I did for Cloudman?
Russian.
Well, but of course, if you could just give me like a second to like put on my gracious face, I can assemble the team and we will, of course, cure the town of its issues, just like before. Oi! Oi!
I have a feeling the Cloudman didn't do shit before.
Cloudman just kind of looks around, like, where is everybody? He like points, he's like, you guys, we have to go meet at the town. Are you okay to walk?
Do we have to walk?
We do have to walk.
I'm gonna fuck these people up.
Okay.
You have to physically get hostile. It's just
Can we just push
Chrisman!
Let's just
Chrisman!
push him in that direction.
what's
I
up?
have had
The party is continuing elsewhere.
Alright, let's
Yeah.
go.
This half-dead freaking gnome. This blood just dripping from your
Oh
mouth.
my god.
And then
And
Maud and
Melody's like,
Melody
I
are
am
here.
straight up not
If you guys are fine with it, yeah, the Cloudman would escort you outwards,
Yeah.
and like along
We
with
don't
Orgel.
fucking know where we're going.
And the people just kind of basking out of the way like the cheese touch here. As
Also,
the
look
circles
around.
just kind of leaving as they move.
Is there anyone wearing a hat right now?
Oh, yeah.
no.
There's all sorts of weird bone structures on.
Oh god.
Put on his hat. It's crazy because this is
Oh, you're
clearly
gonna put the hat
the
on.
most people with hats on we've had this situation. As the majority of people here, whether wearing just random assortments of decorations on their head, this is mostly just like whatever I find I put on kind of society. These adornments just blast off of their heads, and as they do, yeah! As they fly off in all sorts of directions, it's kind of like party favors, like popping off for like Halo with the grunt birthday parties.
Oh god.
As the confetti flies, these hats just kind of
Hell
fling
yeah.
off and shatter on the ground.
Hostile shoots up some firewalls.
Some of them are a little annoyed. They're like, "What the
Celebration.
fuck?" Whoa! Whoa! So stupid. You make your way to the town hall.
No, very intelligent.
I think we figured out the issue with the problems of our water. That's been causing the sickness in people. But fear not. Cloudman, what should we do? Well, it is very simple. We fight the water.
And so he said,
Oh
like,
my God.
so they say this when they get in there.
Yeah.
And I look to the guards and I say, do you mind if us gods have a conversation alone?
And they kind of like back off. They're like, oh, and they walk off. And Orgil's very much kind of treating them as separate. He's just kind of trying to be along with everyone else. He's like, yeah, you guys go off.
Alone, please, or Jill.
Oh, I don't have a say.
I just want to explain the situation that I perceived down in the water alone, just for a moment.
He looks up to Cloudman. Cloudman goes, Of course. And he goes.
And everybody else is just freaking drunk off their ass.
And he goes and walks off, and so it's just the group here alone.
I go up to Cloudman.
Melody,
What?
play a song.
I'm not in the mood for you right now.
Can we like play some karaoke right now?
I go up.
I was about to say we were partying, Melody.
I go up to Cloudman and I grab him by the shirt.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
And I say.
He doesn't have a shirt on right now.
I grab him by his boobs.
Oh, my nipples!
His arms, yeah. And I go, what the fuck did you do last time you were here?
Why?
Anything? Did you do anything other than just showboat?
I did not do anything. I showed up to town without food or water, and everybody here just kind of was super nice to me.
Okay, well, the thing about people thinking that you're God and looking to you for things means you kind of have to live up to that. And,
I want to help.
This whole town is horribly sick because inside of their water supply is like a horrible spider that's killing their people and poisoning their water. And I only know that because I went down there and had a corpse strapped to me and almost got eaten by a spider.
Ooh, that is gross.
Yeah, it was really fucking gross. So I'm super glad you guys are having a good time, but now we have to fix this because you told them we were gods.
I would love to. I do not want people to get hurt, Melody, man. I do not want you to misunderstand.
I know, I'm not, I'm frustrated
I wanted us to have a good time. I'm sorry.
I know, and I'm down to have a good time, but I'm also a little frustrated that, like, the flourish is getting more just fanfare than anything else. Like, this is kind of serious.
Oh, no, you are right. I'm sorry. I'm just not very used to people liking me.
I mean, I tend to agree. People don't really like me either, and it was pretty nice, but
Dude, stop.
Well, you have not even had the fun yet. We could save them and then have fun. As long as we follow through, I'm willing to do whatever it takes. I do not want the people to suffer.
yeah. And you just have to realize I'm like a little traumatized because that was so horrible.
What shall I do to help? What shall I do to help?
Well, I think we need to make a plan of how to deal with this sort of underground horrible tavern situation, and everybody sobering up needs to be a first kind of situation. I did tell them that they need to section off the well.
Christmas.
Hostile, Christ, drink some water.
Christmas seems pretty turned.
We're just feeding off his energy, man.
I will do what it takes. Shall we perhaps rest up?
Yeah, let's put some guards on watching this space to make sure that no one wanders down there or gets water. Maud said that he can help fix the water
Accidentally do it fireball
in the morning to make it safe to drink. And then hopefully everyone will be able to be safe.
These idiots.
These two guys absolutely like. You're like that one traveling group from the freaking Avatar, the Secret Tunnel people. It's kind of boring over in the distance.
How dare you make the Barbie the serious one in this situation?
I forget what most of the words are, but it kind of ends like
man.
Secret Tunnel.
I'm a college whisper bard.
Talks all the time.
I'm a whisper bard.
You mind your business.
She's just chewing on it.
Oh.
My door?
On the little blue jam.
I ain't okay with that.
Oh my
Alright, so it's like, shall we focus on sobering up and then fix the problem in the morning, or?
Yeah, I'll go get the guards on watching the well.
And if we can fix the problem, then tomorrow we can celebrate.
That sounds like a perfect plan for me. I do not want to lose the status here.
I have an idea.
Even the man with
So,
good ideas.
The best
just look
way
at
to
hostile.
sober up is to drink water. Clearly, we can't do that. What if we get more beer and put the drippy stuff in it?
Oh, that
So
hydrate.
then it hydrates without drunking.
Hey, that could work.
Do we have any
perfect.
left?
Yeah. There's
Yeah.
I believe it was, if 15 or 20 uses. I'll say 20 uses.
I
So
think I used
use
it
2. Use 2.
Hostel somehow found his way to some of those like dancing ribbon things.
Yes.
And it's just,
Where'd you even get those?
Mud.
It's pieces of cloth that were ripped off to dry off Melody's nasty body.
Oh,
that-
I'm putting Maud.
just
I'm
whipping
putting
them
you
around
in-
and the sludge is flying around.
Gross.
I'm putting Maud in charge of sobering everybody up. I need a breather, and so I'll go out and tell them to put 4 guards on watching the well, and that they need to alert me ASAP if anything tries to crawl out of it.
Cloudman's gonna follow you out just to like save face. Maud, you're left here in this big town hall. There's like an assortment of different rooms that clearly a lot of the town rulers here of this ghost town have kind of been shackled up, and you'd be able to assort people to different places if you want them to like hunker down and like calm down for the evening if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Or you could continue partying.
Yeah. Sure. I'd kind of like to actually go back to the bar and see if I can talk them out of like a barrel of ale to see if I can like use the drops on that
Okay.
and just basically make it water. And that way the town has water to last until.
Wine into water instead of water into wine.
Ooh.
You're like
Ooh.
the
Yeah,
I'll tell you,
opposite Jesus.
it still tastes just like booze, just like the booze. It's just non-alcoholic.
I mean that's fine. It's as long as the people have something to drink. So.
You see Ordril running through town, like, as the people are trying to celebrate, it's like, don't drink any of the water! Don't drink it! You're gonna die!
yeah, drink more beer.
We're fucked!
More beer.
Cloudman's gonna save us!
Beer.
Heading back off to the Dusty Saloon.
Yes.
Guy, we should be like, you guys back for more partying? I haven't had a chance to party with you yet.
It's gonna have to wait until tomorrow, as much as I'd like to.
What can I do for you then?
Well, I was wondering if I could have some kind of a keg of beer or something.
You are here to party!
Well, here's the thing. You've probably heard by now from Orgel, the water is not safe to drink. I was hoping that I could convince you to part with like a barrel of ale, so that we could make it non-alcoholic, give the people some kind of safe non-alcoholic beverage to drink until tomorrow when
You guys really are magic. Well, yeah, take everything. I make ale every day. I'll try to make as much, although I do make it out of the water.
Oh shit.
Maybe they just need to go to sleep. I'm not there.
Yes.
Maybe I don't know if the process of brewing it would take out any of the poison or not. So I don't know. How are you guys feeling, or are you just fucking
Bad.
drunk?
Not
Bad.
great.
Sleepy.
Let's
Also,
dance.
actively taking poison
Bad.
damage.
God.
Let's dance.
Bad. Come on, little man.
Let's-
Let's go to
We're
bed.
gonna
Yes.
yes.
I like start to
Part
walk
off to
out.
different pla-
I like start to walk out, and my tail like wraps around Hostel to like pull him with me.
I love it.
Weirdly kinky. Okay.
Let's go.
Yes, let's go back to town.
Flashbacks of Diego go through your head here as you
Oh
figure
no.
Fucking
Bad.
Tiger King
Hey,
himself.
Andy,
What?
does this mean you're my Diego?
No. I flick you in the face.
Firebolts out of his hand the whole time.
This is a nightmare.
The plans begin to wrap around. Cloudman and Melody begin to assemble with Orgil to figure out a way of dealing with this. And as everybody here is ending their festival on a more sour note than expected, we're going to go ahead and pick this up next week.
Woo. I
Unless anyone has something they want to do beforehand.
have company in town next week.
Do we want to try to make
Yeah, if you guys have another
Yes.
date,
Oh yeah,
let's
there's
go.
a
We
Memorial
could do
Day
another
weekend.
day. It'd be
Please.
cool, because then the next day or the next week, Dante Sheep and I will be in Minnesota.
Oh yeah, that's
So
right.
that'd be 2 in a row.
That's
which
right.
So, yeah,
I'm relatively open, but I know other people.
Send me
are in
dates throughout the
campaigns
week
and
here that you
stuff.
guys are free, and if we can correlate, yeah, please.
I'm flexible as far as
I
dates
think
go.
we talked about like this Friday would probably work the best.
Can't do Friday.
Yeah, we
She
have
has a
CJ's.
session.
We'll skip it.
God, there's so many
It's
fucking
full of
sessions.
bandies.
Yes.
You skip my own session. Everybody shows up to
Yeah,
my
we could do. I mean, I could do Wednesday.
I can do any other night besides Monday and Friday.
I can't do Thursday.
Yeah, Thursday's off for me too. Is Wednesday okay with everybody?
We try to do
we have a
Wednesday.
meeting for driver's ed.
I don't remember when it is.
Also,
That means you don't. Boom.
Look.
On the recording here.
Yeah, we can.